Hello everybody, welcome. Yep, I streamed twice before this. I know, it might get a bit hectic and a little confusing, but I stream whenever I want. And you know what? I still feel like doing something. I feel like driving around. I'm eating candy corn right now. This one is very chewy compared to the other ones that I've had. I still like the flavor, it's just, it's kind of like eating a chewy caramel. Alright. Right on time. Let's see what we get. It feels very nice today. And by very nice, I mean cold. Like the wind is just coming through my window right now and it feels so good. This is the weather I missed.
The casino store is open. Come dressed like you deserve success.
I'm also talking to someone in between, so don't mind if I like swap out between. Come on, money. That's not money. Still not money. Damn it. All ranked up. Neat.
Welcome. Here you go.
I like my daily money, please. Thank you.
Remember, it's how you use it that counts.
It's how you use it that counts. Okay. Might have an old friend coming in to stream today. Death, hello. What is up, good buddy? I don't know if you have headphones on, but this might weird you out. Cause I can move around and shit around your head. I'm just a friendly passerby, don't mind me, everybody. Just gonna go in my passive mode and enjoy a nice ride in my new buggy. Hello, Mr. Jack. Hello there, Deaf. What you been up to? Oh, hello. That's not supposed to be there. compact vehicle. Can I use this car anywhere? You able to hear me good?
Your car! Great!
Well. Should be able to hear me. Oh, okay. Just playing Dead by Daylight here lately, and yes, I can hear you fine. Coolio. Dead by Daylight. A lot of people that I know be playing that lately. I don't really like it. It feels. You don't really feel like a psycho killer. If you feel like just some dude try to keep some babies in check. It's like you're babysitting and telling them, no, you're not allowed to leave the playpen. You can't really, you're not that OP in that game. I wish that, you know, you could just go and kill people. Like, have it a bit more intense, like not have to go through all these extra crap that you would have to go through. Put them through a maze or some shit. And try to get them to escape. Just something more elaborate than what you have to do in that. I don't feel like you kill people quick enough in that game. Well, I'm glad you're having fun on it. I could never. I'm eating candy corn right now. This variety is very chewy though compared to the other ones that I've had. It's almost like caramel or toffee. I just got me this car last night or something. I forget when I streamed this game. I think it was last night. I got it because I have like a lot of nostalgia that revolves around this car. Just seeing my Uncle Gilt with like a deep blue metallic spray paint on it. You can see that like all the chrome inlay or whatever that's called. Seeing it all shiny. I love this car. Volkswagen Bugs. They're so pretty. I like the back, I like the front, I like the sides, everything about it looks cool. I've seen options to take off these things, the fucking things over the wheels. I forget what they're called. But I was like, why the hell would you take those off? That's what makes it look so good. It doesn't look good without that. And I saw these attachments, I'm like, you already know I want extra gas just in case I run out. Fuck yeah. Get me some luggage doodads up there. My brother loves beetles. I wish I had one. I would make it look just like this if I had one. They're so cool. I might be a bit too fat to like drive it though. How big is your brother? So I feel like I wouldn't be able to fit in there to drive. Do I just go in my car to customize it in here? Vehicle options. Mod vehicles. I'd like to have a Herbie. Someone was telling me about Herbie, the TV show. Dark Watch, yep. I'm like 5'7", 5'8", and 360. Herbie, yeah. That's the same model that I like. Man, he looks so good. Oh god, it's lagging in here. What the heck? I press it once and it like moves twice. Ew, I don't like the exposed stuff. I like it stuck. I don't know why you would do that. Why would anybody do that? Look at this. Why would you delete that? Why would you chop it? It looks so weird. Yoda bugs had no AC and a crappy heater. I'm sure you can install a newer one. Somewhere. Look how much room I take. I mean, just taking up like half the fucking thing. And I didn't know they could have fog lights. Is this an actual thing? Freaking axe and a shovel. I would not let that be right there and scratch up my car. Look at this, looks like a fucking clown car. God, it looks so weird. Why would you do this? Why would you make your freaking wheels all angled? It's so weird. Unless you mean off-road. I've seen some pretty neat off-road ones, but I still don't like the way it looks when they have like the exposed engine. I want to try this out. It looks so ridiculous, I want to try it out. Ah. What? This game literally fucking made it so that that car crashed into me. I swear. Ah. Ah. The traction. Where's the traction? There's supposed to be something right here that controls the suspension or some shit. I don't know where you would find it. Ah. Vehicle stance lowered. Unavailable for your current personal vehicle. Oh my gosh. You still here, Darth? Dart? Ah. Death. Brain not working. Yep. You said you've been playing Dead by Daylight. Have you ever been on ESO in a while? Me and Ross been like getting on every now and then. We've got like gone on like maybe 5 times in the past few months or something. Warming up some soup. Here, just put it on the engine. I'll warm it up for you. Are you not better yet? I'll put the can on the dang cigarette lighter. That. And there goes that. I've been in the back of one of these when my Uncle Gil took me to school once as a favor for, I forget if it was like my stepdad or my mom. There was not much room. I don't even think there were seatbelts. I don't remember. What I do remember is being cramped, though. Especially because I think his girlfriend at the time or some shit also went into the passenger seat. So I'm just kind of like right there, squished, not able to do anything with my fat ass. It was a lot raggedy than the way that it looks in here right now. He had like the roof, the sides, the bottom, all the fabric was just like exposed and torn. It was like the most raggedy ass thing you've seen inside. I don't even think the mirror was on right. Made a lot of noise too. But I like the way that it looked. This was my first favorite car. Brings memories of when I went to like my aunt's. This car was owned by her boyfriend at the time, which was still Uncle Gil. We got whooped a few times because, I don't know, some dumb shit. It wasn't my fault. Never really was most of the time. Sometimes it was my fault when and I accept some of the discipline, but not all the discipline. Doesn't seem like it would have a lot of much room in the back. No, it doesn't. I remember being at my aunt's. My stepdad and Gil, Uncle Gil, which is his brother, brought over the football team that they would be coaching. And when this one dude, I forget his name, but kind of argumentative. He's kind of an asshole, but like, I don't know. I don't really hold it against him. His fucking living situation was kind of shit. And I mean, they made us like box because he got on my nerves one time. Didn't want to fight, but you know, they gave boxing gloves, so I was like, huh, I've seen boxing. That sounds kind of fun. Why not, you know? And of course I get my ass kicked, but we're all cool in the end. We bumped mitts, we're all good. And then they started, my Uncle Gil and then my stepdad, who is black, was teaching us how to talk shit. Now, I say I only mention the thing because he taught me how to say bitch, you know what I mean. And he gave me permission, I just don't want to get, you know, in trouble with Twitch. So he taught me how to say that, he taught me how to say motherfucker, he taught me how to talk shit in the middle of shit. And that was like probably one of my favorite times, you know, with my stepdad, with my Uncle Gil. I mean, they were both assholes, but like, we were having fun there on that day. Had some barbecue and shit. That's basically the story of the time that my stepdad gave me the N-word pass. So if you must know, I hold a lot of power. This car brings back a lot of memories of childhood. none of them too important to like bring up, like whenever I was like hanging out with the dogs over at my Uncle Gil's mom's house. And other times when I'm just like remembering all the layouts of the way that their house looked, all raggedy and shit. The way that our house looked, even more raggedy. We have like a bunch of pets and cats throughout our living situations when we kept moving. Couldn't afford them all the time, so got rid of a lot of animals. There's this one cat, like barbecue steaks. Steaks are so expensive now, I'm too tight to buy them. Ah! Damn it! This is what I get for reading, chatting, and driving. Ah! This is what I get for being terrible at driving. Ah! Okay, that wasn't my fault. I mean, I like barbecues too, but my family was never too good at cooking barbecue that well. Like, all of them kind of suck at it. Not gonna lie. Like, especially with carne asada, the carne would always be like very fucking dry. It would never be as good like as I've had it in like restaurants and shit. Fuck, I forget where the hell I got a burrito with like carne asada inside of it, and it was like juicy and nice and smooth, and they added lemon to it. It's fucking tasty as shit. Ah, whore! Fuck, that was a good burrito. It wasn't as good as like other burritos I've had. Oh yeah, back on that thought on the cats and shit. I had a cat named Frankie. Or I guess my parents had a cat named Frankie. We didn't really feed him or anything. They did. We didn't know how to take care of shit. But we watched, we learned. And this cat, fucking asshole. Biggest asshole you would ever meet. I remember this one time just fucking sleeping after playing some nice Halo 2, and this little shit, I'm fucking sleeping. Middle of the fucking, like, morning, like early morning, right before, about an hour or two before I'm supposed to wake up for school. Or, no, it was a Saturday, wasn't it? But like early in the fucking morning, the point was it's early, and this little shit fucking wakes me up while I'm dreaming of this fucking weird ass world, and I have like, I'm remembering that I have like this HUD just like in Halo 2, and whenever I fucking did shit like punch and jump, it would sound just like it did in Halo. And then a ghost came out of nowhere, like not even like a scary one. I mean like a fucking ghost that looks like it was cheaply made from a dollar store. Like you got a fucking napkin, wrapped a rubber band around it for the neck, and it just fucking floats at me all like, ooh, and fucking hits me on the head. The moment it hit me on the head, that was fucking Frankie. That was the cat slapping me and scratching me on the face, and I woke up like, holy shit. I was affected by my dream. What happens in dreams happens in real life. And I found out that the fucking cat was just out. It looks just like the fucking cat scratch. The cat's claws, the way that he scratches people. This little fucking shit made me wake up with terror. He's not always a bad cat though. At least he would like come up to us and be like, nice. You know, he'd let us pet him. A lot of the cats, especially the one that my grandma has right now, doesn't even let us pet him. Well, he does, but just like for a little bit, and then he leaves. Start scratching you if you like pet him more. Start biting you. Makes me remember Manny. Manny the cat with 6 toes on each foot. And had webbed feet. Had retarded eyes too. Cutest fucking thing you've seen. I'm over here one night. It's like playing Halo. Get done with some nice Halo with my brother. And I'm watching Ghost Adventures, which was like my favorite fucking show ever at the time. And so one day before that, after watching Ghost Adventures, I went and bought like I think it was before Ghost Adventures. Now. Maybe it was after. I was at a swap meet, bought a fucking... Or maybe I wasn't a swap meet. I think I found a recorder in my grandma's house or some shit. Oh no, it was from a fucking Big Lots. I went and got it from a Big Lots. Went and bought that shit along with like an MP3 player. Just because I really wanted to listen to music, and my fucking window just got covered by the damn curtain. You're blocking my air that I want showing up in here. And so I used this recorder to start recording after, you know, watching Ghost Adventures. And when I record, my brother's right there, my 2 brothers. And when I play it back, when I'm after one recording, I play it back and it sounds like this kid is trying to like whisper help me while also underwater. And nobody heard anything around there at all while we were recording. Not even in the background, nothing. We were paying attention to everything. When we play it back and we hear this wobbly ass fucking help me, it sounds like it's underwater, I'm fucking freaking out. I'm kind of crying. I show it to like my brothers, they're crying. Show it to my sister, she starts crying. She's like confused as shit. And so I show it to my mom and my stepdad, and you know, they don't fucking believe me. And so I show them the recording, they're like, nah, we don't hear that shit. Like, what? And so I'm just like, but I swear, it happened. It's right there, how do you not hear it? And you know, that didn't really help her doing anything, and eventually I just go into the shower, start taking a shower. And here's where things get really fucking weird. While I'm taking a shower, I notice that the curtain is moving on its own, and like, I know that it usually does that, but I'm fucking freaked out a little bit. Because I could have sworn that at one point, I saw a fucking hand move it. Now, it was just the hand, a disembodied hand. The curtain's kind of see-through a little bit, so you can only see, but I could only see like the hand part, and then the wrist was just like blurred out and couldn't see the other shit. And so I'm freaking out. I'm fucking trying to finish up my shower so I can get the hell out of there. And then I hear a knocking on the window. That's okay. You literally are a piece of shit. And so I heard a fucking knock on the window inside the shower. So I'm like, what the fuck? Why the hell is there a knock on the shower? I look towards the window. I'm just staring at it, just sort of washing my hair, trying to see if anything's out there. I don't see anything. Out of nowhere, this hand just quickly goes up against the window, full palm, but no noise, which is strange to me. And so I'm freaking out. I hurry up and finish my shower, and now I'm just like, nope, bedtime. Ah, cut. And I'm just fucking done for the day. I just wanna hide. And so I hid under my covers until I got passed out. Okay, that's because the furniture stuff had to claw, so instead of trying to claw it, bite the hell out of it. Yeah. Them cats will find any sort of way to scratch you. So this was all back in like freshman year middle school too. And I remember going to like just one dude's house who was like part of the football team. Just happens to live right next to us in the apartment. Go out the back, go past the orange tree, go past the parking lot and make a right. Alleyway. Straight ahead. It's where the dude lives. And we just go out and play like World at War. And then after the game, I think when we came back home, I just found a random ass box with like baseball cards and shit. Just like lying there on the side of the road. So I take it, of course. Showed it my brother. It's like he's more into sports than I am, so I'm just like, guess what I got? And I think he kept it. I think he still has it somewhere. I don't know. Unless we had to get rid of it at one point. Wasn't really my friend, it was more of my brother's friend, you know, because he like he was part of the football team that my stepdad and uncle were coaching. Oh man, I remember having to go to this oh hey. I remember having to go to this fucking one house of one of the football players, which was a dude that like I fought. Ah. Oh man. I gotta wait for 30 seconds. Never had any experience with things like that, but I have some family members tell me stories of stuff that happened to them that would kind of give me chill bumps.
You're dead. Shit, I got a blue. Ain't no way out.
Well, this dude's house, one that I fought, dude's fucking house is like raggedy as shit, tiny as fuck. Like, his whole house is just slightly bigger than my room right now. It's just kind of sad to see. And like, but you know, they had like a game station, little PlayStation that I, you know, he let us play, or maybe I just watched him. And then my brother and sister, they're the only ones that got to play. And you know, we had raisins. We got a little bag of chips and a sandwich. That was a lot. I assume that was all that they could, you know, provide, and that was like a very generous meal. But I love sandwiches, so it was all good. I'm like, fuck yes, hell yeah, sweet sandwich. Got some Cheetos, little juice pouch. Hell yeah, let's go. I think I also got my ass beat there too, cause like me and that person are kind of conflicting. So I think like his parent or something disciplined me. I was like, that wasn't cool. Nobody but my daddy should be the one who disciplines me. And my daddy ain't been around in ever since conception. It's upsetting when I can't do anything about it. Still got free food though. Speaking of beatings, this is one dude that my mom dated. Well, not really dated. I think she was just trying to hoe out for some fucking drugs. But this dude had like a legit ass sword. Like, I saw his like giant ass fucking actual sword that was heavy as shit. Pretty well built, didn't rattle or anything. It was cool as fuck. Dude's always getting himself in trouble and getting in jail. But I only saw that when he had to leave. You know, get the fuck out. And there were two experiences that I had problems with that like kind of fucked me up a little bit. And those experiences were, one time I went and got a cat from the neighbor's house, neighbor's yard. I was outside like one day out of like very few days that I was ever allowed to go out. Cause I was always in trouble for some stupid shit and shit that wasn't even my fault. But I go and get this cat. Just start petting it. It looks fucking cute as fuck. I wasn't supposed to be there, I'm pretty sure. You know, in someone else's fucking backyard without their permission. But I saw all the cats there and I was like, yo, fucking cats are cool, bro. I want to go pet him. And this one that I really liked, fell in love with at the start. Cute ass fucking cat. Had like a plus sign on its eye. Reminded me of like Plusle from Pokemon. And so the old lady that lived there, the old crazy cat lady that lived there, saw me with the cat. Saw me really wanted to keep it. And she was like, you know what, you can have him. You can take him home and shit. And all this, yada yada. And so I'm like, fuck yeah, I got me a fucking cat, let's go. Cute ass little kitty. And so I'm all happy bringing this cat home. Getting ready to ask my grandma, you know, waiting. Getting ready to ask my grandma if we can keep it. You really went and crashed in my car. And eventually, this dude just shows up and like, he knows that, now how about when I told my grandma if we could keep it, this was like when she came back near like nighttime or some shit after she got off her shift over at the hospital. Or was it, did I call her? I don't know. No, I didn't call her. We didn't really have a phone then. So yeah, I think I waited, or unless I asked my mom. But she said, she didn't say no exactly. I think she might have told me to wait till grandma comes home and ask her or some shit. I don't know, I'm fuzzy on the details, but this dude takes it into his hands after, like, you know, I convinced my grandma to keep it out in the back until I can, you know, bring it back to the old lady, because I'm not just gonna go out at night. And so the next day, or some shit, it's really hard to remember, but I think the same day or the next day, he pulls me outside because, you know, I really want to keep the cat, and he knows that my mom said no, my grandma said no, even though I really want to try to convince them to have it. He goes and takes me outside with the cat, pulling it by its neck, and he fucking throws the cat at the tree until it stops moving. And he fucking yells at me, telling me that I'm not allowed to fucking have a cat. My grandma told me that we can't. So, you know, you're not getting the fucking cat now. And, the next day, the old lady comes by from around the corner, and, you know, she's picking out trash for some reason. I guess she just likes to do that. And she saw it inside the trash bin. So she takes it home all like fucked up. I guess mends it back to health or something. I think it's still around, but she's like, this one day when I was outside, she came up to me all fucking pissed because of what happened to it. I'm like, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Of course, she didn't believe me because I'm a fucking kid. What the fuck ever. And So I'm just like here, just feeling bad all for something that I didn't even do. She's all fucking broken up. Now, there's the other time where this dude fucking straight up like whooped my ass over some shit that didn't even matter, shouldn't have even been that big of a deal. Like, I was trying to play my game and like fucking, you know, finish it off so that I can get to a checkpoint. I think it was Star Wars, the Clone Wars, the one where it comes with like the bundle with the Xbox. And so he's fucking pissed and like breaks my fucking cable. He breaks my fucking Xbox cable, yanks that shit, pulls it so that it fucking snaps, and then whoops my ass. Like, I don't fucking know you. Get your fucking hands off me. And so I talk shit about, I talk shit to my mom. You know, she whoops my ass because I'm telling her why the hell why is he fucking hitting me? He fucking hit me. What the hell? Some shit like that. So the next day he packs his bags or some shit. This was the day when he was already about to leave. And then he like, because I think he told my mom told him to do something, I guess. Because it was kind of fucked up what he did. That's like my thing. Games are like the only way that I escape. So he comes to me and like apologizes for the cable, and he hands me the cable that he broke, which was like kind of fixed, but not really. Like, if I touched where he tied the things together, it would zap me, and that wasn't safe. But it kept me playing games until I could go and get a replacement one. Still pissed off at the guy though. That's the way they used to do it in my days as a kid too. I remember my cousin and I sneaking around my neighbor's house and his mom didn't know where we went. When we got back to his house, we both got our ass torn up with a switch. Yeah, but was it your mom who got you with the switch, or was it like your neighbors? Because I don't think that anybody else should be laying hands on some person's kids if it's not their kids, you know. No, your aunt? I guess family is more acceptable, but still. It's kind of annoying. I've been lucky to not have any of my family or associated with my family to be mean to me like that. And the only one if I did something wrong. Yeah, I didn't really do anything too wrong. It was like little shit like not noticing some dirt on the fucking ground that I was supposed to pick up or some shit. Or like not picking up some of the things that my siblings were using. You know, I was telling them to put it up. And so they said, nah, it's fucking your fault. Why it's right there, I'm whooping your ass. This is what you get for fucking not having this room clean. I told you to have this room clean. I'm like, but it's not even mine. I didn't, like, my brother was just playing with that. I tried telling him, what do you want me to do? Fucking beat his ass? You didn't let me beat his ass the last time. You fucking whooped my ass for doing that shit. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Just always have my ass torn up? Shit like that would always happen. I would always be on punishment as a kid. I'm just like always resentful about it. I just don't ever want to go back to that house just because of that. Because I know that they're still probably just going to be the same way for some dumb shit. What the hell? Nah. Nope. Yeah. I looked at it as I deserved. And my grandpa gave me a good ass whooping for climbing on top of that house one time, but I deserved that one too. I got whooped for shit I know I didn't deserve. I mean, there were some times that, like, okay, yeah, I get, but is this a whoop-ass level event? And whenever you question it, it makes it worse, which is fucking annoying, because then I just grow up to just not talk at all. I just don't say anything. If I can't say anything, I ain't gonna get my face slapped or anything like that. I even tried warning my parents of something important and shit. Some shit that's like scaring my brothers or something, and I don't know what the hell to do. Some noises that are going outside. And every time, slap right in the face. Don't interrupt. Not even saying anything for about 10 whole seconds in the conversation. You know, I was gonna take the cat home too. I just wanted to play with it for a little bit before I had to. And I went and did that shit. The Xbox thing, like, can't... Like, my mom's played games before. This guy's played games before. He went and gave me, like, Splinter Cell for the Xbox, and he gave me, like, a Halo 2, the makings of Halo 2 CD. He knows what games, how it is in games. They know. Why the fuck did I need to have my ass whooped when I'm like right there to the fucking checkpoint just to save it? It's like all I wanted to do. The slap in the face is a sign of disrespect. I don't like that.
Oh, shit! You coward!
It's like a straight up, they don't fucking like you. And that's what hurts the most. Not the fucking slap, the fucking what comes with it. In front of their friends too. You know, we had like some of their friends like talking to them about it. Some of them bringing it up. My grandma trying to bring it up. My grandma's friends bringing it up sometimes. Because they just do it so much, so often. I've been in special ed for about up to the 5th grade. I think after somewhere in the middle of the 1st grade, I was transferred to like a special ed class because I was always getting in fights, beating up people for just looking at me wrong. I still think I have something wrong with my brain.
Christ alive!
Every time I get close to getting myself checked, it never goes through. They don't do a thorough enough search. Like they put me through some. One time I was literally given just like a straight up written exam. Like what? On these things, they're not supposed to be helping me with this shit, right? They're just supposed to be observing me and my behaviors. Because they kind of just straight up gave me all the answers every time I asked, what? I don't know what the fuck's going on. They gave me the answers to every shit. Oh, I don't know what to fucking do. I don't understand this. I don't even care. I just want to look off and do my own thing. Like I'm not allowed to take my time. They're trying to rush me through it. I have been diagnosed with major depression. I have tried to kill myself one time, or actually twice, but the second time I almost succeeded. And I was, they had to take me to, they had to hospitalize me. I mean, hospitalization wasn't too bad. It was just boring as shit. I didn't really have much to do. There was like a point where everybody would talk. They gave food. Wasn't great, but they had it. Wish I could have more. They get like oranges, juice patches, just like they do in school. Fucking sandwiches, chicken, mashed potatoes, good food. But they gave me Benadryl. And there's one dude, he's like telling me, "Yo, if you stay up long enough after taking Benadryl, you'll fucking get high, bro. We're all gonna do it tonight." I'm like, okay. I have sleep problems anyways. I don't think this is really gonna help. This is like the first time I'm actually taking Benadryl. And nothing happens, obviously. I mean, I get tired. I try to stay awake. I'm just like, meh, I don't care. So I'm just like sleeping now at this point. But my leg twitches the fuck every time I take Benadryl. It's fucking annoying. You know, along with that, they had like Seroquel. I forget what that's for. But they gave me some other shit, some other antidepressant as well while I was there. And I kept all the stuff that like we made. Like, this one guy taught me, this guy apparently took classes for martial arts, and he taught me how to like slap people, kind of like a punch, but with like the palm of your hand. It's like a push. And he trained me on a fucking window, and we competed on how loud we could get the fucking window to like go. He taught me how to make these little squares, and then some origami cranes to put in it, or was it stars? Oh, it was the tiniest of fucking ninja stars, I think. And then like a octagon or some shit. Only for quite a while, and I'm gonna have to do something wrong with the installation, maybe. I was also told that someone, there was a few people that have told me that I might have Asperger's. And I looked up more about Asperger's, and the more I look up, the more I'm like, yo, everything right here just sort of is in line with me. Everything right here. I can't remember exactly what it was, but a lot of the things they like. Brain not working right now. But it reminds me of me. It reminds me of a lot of times that, you know, similar things have happened, the way I feel and shit. And they told me that I might have Asperger's because, you know, they've been around people. They know of the Asperger's. They have people in their family that have it and shit. And, they're like, yeah, you might have Asperger's. And I was just like, well, shit. How the fuck do I get checked? And I tried getting checked before. But the numbers that my doctor gave me, none of them... He gave me like a list, a 3-page list of numbers. And none of them accepted my medical insurance. I don't think my doctor knows what medical insurance I take. Dark Wasp, which is my newest friend who also streams. Just last night, he was wondering if I might have like ADD. I don't. I don't know. I need to see a specialist. There was one number that accepted my insurance, but like when I called back the next day just to check in if they were going to call back, their what is it? Is it like an operating line? Your fucking robot didn't list a way of contacting them anymore. It did the first time, but not the second time when I tried it again. So I just kind of gave up. This thing slides too much. I brought this up in the last stream, but this car always reminds me of like this song that I heard. I feel like it might have been my Uncle Gil's song that he may have wrote when he was in a band. It goes something like this. I got no friends at all. People think it's crazy, but I swear I don't. I got no friends,
Here for the magic
no
touch?
friends at all. People think I'm lying, but I swear I don't. No friends at all, no friends at all. It's like part of it. I think it's like in the middle of the song. I don't know if you ever heard it or anything, but I think it was inspired by Sublime. They make good music. I don't got no century, I ain't got no crystal ball. I had $1 million, but I spent it all. I got something for his punk ass. You know, growing up, whenever I would look into my my drawer, my dresser, you know, for clothes and shit, throughout my life, like, oh, there was like these random days where I would just find a Yu-Gi-Oh card. They had like, it wasn't even just like random as Yu-Gi-Oh cards either. It was like Slifer the Sky Dragon, the Winged Dragon of Ra, Exodia, and then Thousand Eye Relinquish, and what's that blue guy's name? Even had a couple of Blue Eyes White Dragons. One was holographic. I think I traded one of my cards. I forget what I traded it for. What was it? I can't remember. It was the days when I used to watch people play Beyblades, like the real Beyblades with like metal and shit. I remember there's one time where I was just like, oh, I really want a Beyblade, you know. I seen like the ice cream truck have some passing by, and one day when I'm at my grandma's friend's house, which is like the house I'm living in right now, this is before like she died of cancer and gave the deed to my grandma. I was in the closet, which is like in the same room that I'm in right now. I went in her closet right here. I'm like looking at all these like Bible shits. Just because I'm a very curious kid. I see like one of these powder pumps. What is it? A pump? I don't know what it's called. But it's like a little dish, and there was like this pad that you would put powdered blush on. And I just like the smell of it. This was like stuff that people who would fucking wear wigs in the, what is it, fucking 1400s? I don't fucking know. Maybe it was the 1800s. I don't know. I've never seen it before. I think it was just shit that she likes to use, but I just like the smell of it. And I found a fucking $100 bill in there. In her closet. You know, after messing around with that fucking powdered shit. And so I'm like listening I hear the fucking ice cream truck that went by not long ago on the next street. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm getting a Beyblade. Take my brother, me and him. I'm not a dumb kid either. I know my math. I knew my math at the time. I know how to count. And so I go, I take him, I get a Beyblade, he gets some random shit. I get an ice cream, he gets an ice cream as well. We got some like fucking fake cigarettes just to fucking, you know, puff smoke for no reason at all. Just because it looks cool. And so I put the rest of the money back. Or no, I didn't put it back. I got caught. I went to the house, you know, got our shit. I think I even got some red vine licorice. I'm like playing with my little fake ass cheap knockoff Beyblade that was made out of all metal and had like a plastic ring for the striking part. And this shit, no joke, made out of fucking cast iron. This cast iron fucking Beyblade breaks at the bottom, at the very tip. And eventually, like, my mom comes over and like asks, do you have any, I don't know, I forget what she asked. Do you have like, do you know of of any money that was taken from Mary's closet? That was her name, Mary. And I'm like, yeah, I have it right here. And she was like, there was supposed to be $100 bill. Like, I counted every single dollar after I paid. You know, everything checks out. I didn't waste any money or anything. It was like $96 that was still there. So I told her, and obviously I get my fucking ass whooped. But when we went to go take the money to Mary, she was like, "Oh no, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's fine." This was money that she was going to give to the church. Oops. And I'm like, as a kid, I'm like, she's saying it's fine. She was like, you didn't spend too much, did you? I'm like, no, I only got a couple things. I only wanted a Beyblade and a snack. She was like, alright, well then it's okay then. Counted every dollar, $96. Made sure not to get cheaped out, ripped off. She was like, wow, good job. I'm like, thank you. And I'm like looking at my mom. I was just like, you whooped my ass. And she was like, okay with it. I was just like upset at my mom because she went and like whooped my ass for this, even though you know, my grandma's friend was okay with this. I'm like, I probably should have still probably gotten punished, but like I got my ass whooped really fucking hard. And even my mom was like, wow, kind of proud of you. I'm like, well, if you're proud of me, why'd you fucking hit me? You just went out of your way. You acted so fucking quickly. So quick to whoop my ass. Like, I know my fucking math. I'm not stupid. I'm getting good grades in math class. Kinda. I don't really like doing work. But yeah, you should probably give Sublime a try and try listening to some of their songs if you haven't already. I really love their music. I have a few Metallica songs, but not all of them. They all kind of blur into the same song, kind of, for me. I don't know why. Linkin Park, I think I only have like the one song from them. You know the one song. Everybody knows the one song. Everybody would try learning like the most basic ass way of playing the tune on the piano. Over here like, it starts with one thing, I don't know why, doesn't even matter how hard you try, keep that in mind, I designed this rhyme to remind myself of all I know. That song was like in a lot of shit, even some stick figure animations and like, what is it called? Fuck. What is that app called? Picto art? Pic something on the Nintendo DS where they would like have a way of animating shit and had like an orange frog and shit. I love browsing there. They had like some pretty neato animations. I was like, wow. I have a couple animations saved, I think. You know, before the whole thing got shut down. Hell, I even remember where we were like listening to that song and then on some kid's phone and then like nugget, biscuit, nugget and a biscuit, nugget, biscuit, just browsing YouTube at this point. And then Mr. Pitts, our fucking PE teacher, was like, yo, fucking no phones, bro, get the fuck out of here. He didn't say that, of course, I'm just being a fucking dickhead. Basically, we just had to like look busy because that day we were just fucking off. It was just a day to chill. It wasn't really anything going on in PE that day. Mr. fucking Pitts. Man, I swear, some of these teachers were kind of born for their jobs. AC/DC I only ever started listening to in like high school when because I never really got into music. I never really had anything to listen to it except for like maybe a cheap ass dollar radio that would always break every now and then on my birthday or some shit. And so in high school, this was like the time where, you know, I got my second phone. My first phone was like a fucking old school, ugly ass shit from fucking, what is it? Metro PCS. Had like fucking clicky numbers and shit. Customize it quite a bit though, with like wallpapers, and add a few games that are kind of cool, like Nova. I think I did that too on the next phone. But this phone that I got in like high school, this was like a touchscreen. This was the cool phone, you know, the fucking the ones with like the. Oh, what is it called? capacitive screen or some shit, where it would be only registering like physical touch, like not just like your finger on the screen. It's like you have to it registers the pressure, and it's not by conductivity through your finger. It's just like the straight up pressure of your finger. That's just some other shit that I was learning about back in the day. For some reason in my head, my fucking one of my fucking math teachers, this kid pointed out you could that you could like kind of fucking see his dick through his pants, and then like, I'm remembering some kid who always loved apple cider so much that he would just be like, "I love apple cider." Every time he drinks apple cider, "I love apple cider." He says it just like that. I love apple cider. But this dude would always just like, cause we're in like this small ass bungalow, and these desks are like waist high, and so our eyes are always like right there at his fucking waist. And I'm just always trying to avoid eye contact with anything around there, because he just walks by out of nowhere. He just looks straight at his fucking crotch like, go away. I mean, he had candy too. Whenever he had a student that did good on like a test, he would reward him with candy. We got some sick ass fucking Sour Patch rope and shit. Like, he had good candy. Ah! Oh, hey, wasp. Hold on.
The headphone plugged in.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you up to, dude?
I'm just sort of reminiscing because of this car that I got. So I'm just like driving around and remembering shit. Like right now, I was in the middle of talking about my teacher's dick. Always in our faces in class. Because the desks were always waist high, and that was what we would fucking see. It was just right there in front of us. We're like in a small bungalow where it's always hot and shit. He always had the AC on, which was nice, because not all teachers do that. Sometimes they just like letting us die in the heat. But
Wait, you're in GTA reminiscing about your school days?
I was reminiscing about a lot of shit just from childhood. This car that I got, it has a lot of history tied into it. It makes me remember like a lot of the old shit.
Did you drive it or just ride it?
Just driving it.
No, in real life, when you're reminiscing. Because assuming when you went to high school you weren't driving.
Oh no. No, I just it was one of my stepdad's brother's car, and it would always, you know, be there whenever he shows up and hangs out. So it reminds me of those days because he had it for quite a while.
I grew up overseas with my family, so most of my relatives were still in UK, so I always find it fascinating when I hear other people say my stepdad, brothers, cousin, lawyer, who he known since forever. Everyone, you all grew up tight-knit with each knowing each other and have some second relation. Me, it was just that guy I met at school. No relation to me whatsoever.
But yeah, I was talking about my phone when I was like getting into music. You know the I forget what it's called. What type of screen is like the old touch screens where it relies on pressure and not like conductivity. I think it's capacitive displays or some shit.
Yeah, but they were calling them touchscreen back then as well.
Well, yeah, I know. It's just there's two types of touchscreen, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I know.
Because like this was around the
what you
time
mean.
when like the iPod Touch came out, or not long around
Kindle. I think Kindle came out first.
there. Yeah, but the iPod Touch, they had like they had the best fucking screens for touch screens. They were so good and smooth. But this was around the time I was like just getting around into music. This dude, like the first dude I ever knew who knew how to like do a screamo yell, a screamo scream. I was playing music one day just because I really wanted to try to get into it. And you know what? The music that I added, I added like I literally looked up emo songs, emo music. That's what really got me into My Chemical Romance. I don't know, I was like really into the way that the whole emo vibe, you know, because I'm a fucking angsty teen. My Chemical Romance was great.
Yeah.
I mean, they still kind of
right.
are. They just kind of tired now. Thank goodness most of my teachers were female. Right. I mean, how awkward would it be just fucking looking at your teacher's dick all the time?
Do you actually want me to answer that?
I mean, you could.
No amount of time. No amount of time is the answer.
I remember back in like middle school, like learning how to fucking play guitar, just because, you know, in this school, I think it was freshman middle school. They had this guitar class. Not every school still has like these classes, but it was like beginner's guitar. And I got this one guitar from my grandpa who recently just died. We never really hung out much, but we visited Mexico and shit all the time. Or not all the time, it was like 3 times. But this guitar I would always bring into the next middle school that I went to, because I made a friend that knew how to play the guitar. You know, I went into a class for viola around there, but I really just wanted something musical to play around with, because they didn't have a guitar class there. I don't know why. There was a few times where he changed my strings and shit, and this dude had like hit one eye fucked up, like his eye is like scratched out or some shit, so he can't see out of it properly. He has like special glasses. And one day, one day, when I leave my guitar, you know, safely in the hands of my quote-unquote new friend, someone stole my fucking Nintendo DS out of my guitar case. And I got so fucking pissed, because this was where I got, like, this was the time where Heart Gold and Soul Silver was out, and they had, like, the Poke Walker thing. That shit was cool as fuck. That shit was a lot more fun than the whole Pokemon Go shit. Because you could transfer...
Why were you bringing it to school?
Well, the thing is, the reason why I bring, you know, my games to school, like my Game Boy and my Nintendo DS, is because I had a friend through freshman middle school. He, like, followed me, too, to the same middle school that I went to after that. Because, like, we would always move schools and shit growing up for me. But he followed me, and, like, me and him always played Pokemon together. He had one, he brought it to school, and we would always just like chill out with other people who liked the same game and bring our little link cable, battle each other, do our own thing. So I would always bring it just to like hang out with him.
Yeah.
I was so fucking pissed off that one day. Like, I even had this one time where this tall ass dude in freshman middle school, tall as fuck, like tall as I am like right now, but maybe taller. I don't know. He was tall. That's the point. He was basically a fucking adult right then. And he stole my fucking Game Shark. My Game Boy Game Shark. Like, I know it's cheating. I know.
Yes,
but it was a Game
cheating
Shark. Do you know how rare those things are?
Now.
Well,
Not
yeah,
back when they first came out.
This was around the time when they started going extinct in GameStops. Like, I found the last one in this
Because only
GameStop.
dirty cheaters would use them.
Yeah. But still, it was fun just to mess around and get like all this cool shit. And he took my fucking Game Shark. So what I did is I literally at like lunch, I saw him. I ran as hard as I could after him, and I fucking knocked his ass down on the ground. I'm holding him right behind his fucking back, and I start beating on him. Like, where the fuck is my Game Shark? He's like, I don't have it. I don't know. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Yo, you took it. You're the last person I let borrow it. Fucking bullshit happens and talks about jumping me, some bullshit. I'm like, I don't fucking care. I just fucked you up right now. Why would I care right now? But I'm just
You just let your emotion get away with you then.
Pretty much.
I mean, what? Yeah, you should have kind of ambushed him when he was like, you see him holding it, and then you knock him down. You're like, oh, what's this, you
I know,
fucking
I
dirty
should
thief?
have. But I even like checked his backpack too. But he didn't have it on him. I think he gave it to one of his friends, so he like took that shit.
I just a pause moment, audience. You notice how I didn't condemn Jack for the violence. I condemned that he didn't do violence at the right moment.
See, I have anger issues. I really need to know when to attack.
Yes, you don't just attack at any random time. You have to do it when it does the most damage. And you get the most reward, which is really the most important part. Oh, shit. Oh, man, some dick trying to shoot me down with a rocket launcher just because I'm flying over the city.
Of course.
Now it's annoying. Oh, and for some reason you are listed as my arch enemy, Jack.
What?
I said you're in the same session as your arch enemy, Jack the Ripper.
What?
I'm like, what the fuck?
We group all the time.
I know. The algorithm in this game is just.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm stealing merchant. Screw you, mission people. I'm stealing your merchandise.
Do you remember Bakugan?
Very vaguely.
Well, I'll remind you of what it was. It's like kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh, but you also play with rolling balls that transform into like these monsters after like the magnet hits the card, which has like a metal sheet in it. And
yes, and all the kids were saying, "I'm playing with my ball tonight."
But I fucking loved Bakugan. Bakugan was fun as shit, especially the one that I played on the DS. Oh my gosh. I'm
gonna play with my monster balls. I'm not letting that go.
Of course you're not. What is that van you're driving?
It's the mission merchant van I have to steal.
You ran into me, fuck you, cop!
They're chasing me. And they're shooting at me. Ah! Buster, get rid of the cops!
But yeah, I still have, like, I made a friend that really loved Bakugan, and he gave me one of his Bakugan because I didn't have any to start with. And he gave me some cards and shit, and I went eventually I got like a whole collection of these sick ass Bakugan balls.
Yes, you did.
Oh, so fondly love fondling.
Who the hell is this asshole shooting me?
And I basically made a deck that was OP as shit. I would always win because the numbers would hardly ever add up, and one of my Bakugan just happened to have like the least amount of health points, which one of the cards is I would automatically win if I had my character has the least amount of health points in this certain element. And so I still have that like right now in my room. One day, like after we hung out, like before, you know, school was finally over, this was like around the time where there was a Blockbuster. We would walk to his house, you know, visit the Blockbuster, check out all the sick ass games that they had. We walk after that. He teaches me about lemongrass. He has like lemongrass just growing, or he doesn't have it, but it's just growing there on the side of the road next to his house. They have little yellow flowers sprouting up and tall ass little reeds of grass. Not that tall, but tall for regular ass grass. So we both like chewing on this lemongrass, all lemony and shit. And we get to his house. We're playing Bakugan now. We're playing fucking Wii Bakugan. Never fucking seen this shit ever. Coolest fucking thing. Wish I had a Wii. Wish I had Bakugan on the Wii. Because I only played the DS version. It was fucking cool as shit. Fun as fuck. Later on, before I had to go, we went and like to the lake that's nearby in the park. Saw some geese. Man, were they fucking mean. They
don't like people.
They do not. But I remember that day very fondly because he was probably one of the very few friends that was actually, you know, nice. He gave me like a Bakugan wristband, and I still have it to this day. I wish I like knew. He didn't have a phone, so I didn't really have a way of keeping up in touch with him. It just kind of sad sometimes when I remember him, but he was cool. His name was Jesus. Had like a long ass hair, was weird, literally in the special ed class because he's kind of retarded. And the way that he runs, well, yeah, the way that he runs, he literally tries to run. Every chance he gets, he Naruto runs.
I do sometimes as well. Great for your back. Surprisingly.
It's very fun.
And they have scientifically proven you can actually run faster than normal if you Naruto run. There are some nerds who scientifically worked it out. It's actually the best way to run.
That's great.
Yeah.
Like one time I was like in front of my crush, just like, you know, talking to her, and I'm like super embarrassed as shit. She had to go on the bus. I'm just like, fuck it, the bus is full, there's no room. You go on ahead, I'll just run. I'm just gonna run away. Don't mind me. And I fucking Naruto run away towards the Blockbuster just to go. And I'm like, well, I'm running this way, so I might as well. I should have chose my direction properly. I might as well should just have walked home. But you know what? I'm going this way. Let's explore. I'm fucking looking at Blockbuster shit. I miss Blockbusters.
I miss malls. That kind of mall culture where you just hang out with your friends in the shopping mall and go to the food court and eat junk food and stuff, and then go to the cinema and just hang out.
I never really had that many friends to do that.
And I had kind of mix of friends. Like it was weird since we were basically a bunch of white kids living in a Muslim country. We all tend to just group together because we went to the same school, basically. So they were kind of three different English-speaking schools. They were like the American school, the British school, and the kind of local school, which, you know, you tend to kind of group up in your school group more than anything else.
Closest I ever got was when I was like hanging out with like my punk friends. They would always be into all kinds of different music, always like rock related. One brought like this one keyboard that, you know, you play by blowing into this little pipe. It was really cool. Kind of wish I had one. Don't know why. Maybe it's just like a way of portable piano without like a having to have like batteries and shit. It was really neato to see. Wish I had one. But they took me to Genkiaki, which is, I think it was, here, let me look it up actually before I fuck this up. I think it was, they had like tacos, death tacos, which had ghost peppers and shit. Genkiaki. Yep, that's the one. Unassuming strip mall
running around this
designation.
session right now.
Yeah.
No, these weren't strip malls. These were malls. These were Dubai malls. Not the same kind of culture as like you guys get in the States, but still pretty close.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, it's the closest thing that I got though. Unassuming strip mall designs serving Japanese fusion tacos, soups, rice bowls, and hot dogs. I didn't know they had hot dogs.
Oh.
But yeah.
Have you never seen the Japanese octopus hot dog thing? Where they cut up hot dog to look like octopuses?
No. You... What?
You need to watch more anime.
Oh, God. But yeah,
Just a
one
fun
day...
way to... Yeah, anyway.
One day we were like walking over there. We were on our way to Taco Bell, but like we just felt like hanging out in Genkiaki at this one point. They're all hyping it up, talking about how they have like the hottest taco, the most spiciest taco there. It could probably kill
young
you. They
men
make you
and their
sign a weaver.
stupidity.
And I'm like,
Young men and their stupidity. I can take the most pain. Oh, I can poison myself the most.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Well, I can poison myself twice.
and I'm just like, well, I'm really hungry. And one of them offered, you know, oh, I'll fucking pay for your tacos if you can eat them. And if you do eat them, I'll give you $5. I'm like, $5? Hell yeah! I go in thinking that I'm gonna fucking destroy these tacos. Turns out the fucking beef that's inside of them is the chewiest beef you've ever had, so it doesn't go down easy. You have to chew slowly. And I'm suffering through this fucking ghost pepper sauce, all slathered up in this fucking meat. It's really hard to get it down. Eventually, after a whole fucking minute of chewing, I down one bite, my tongue on fire. I'm dying, regretting my decision, wishing
Doesn't melt.
I wasn't allowed to. That's the whole challenge.
Alright.
Wishing, knowing I'm not getting my $5, I go to the bathroom and try to wash it all out with water. Worst decision of my life.
Yes, yes.
Worst
Milk.
decision.
Go with the milk. Milkshake. Ice cream's the best, actually.
I'm burning even more inside. They're talking about how my shit is gonna like burn for a week.
Yeah.
And how it's gonna be painful as fuck.
Yep.
I'm just like in fear at this point. I'm like guzzling water. And they were telling me, no, don't do that. Like, this is the point where I already fucking drank like a shit ton. My stomach's now hurting. And so they gave me...
What did you learn?
that I don't like spicy shit.
And you shouldn't take on dumbass dare without an exit strategy. That's the most important thing. Always have an exit strategy.
The workers there, they gave me a fucking ice cream sandwich, which didn't help too much, but like it did help a little bit.
Yeah.
So long as I didn't, you know, eat it. Which was really hard to do for my fat ass.
Don't give him ice cream. Tubby will just eat it.
And so they're all like, should we call somebody? Because at this point, I'm at the table, under it, lying down, kind of passing out here, because I can't handle the pain.
It doesn't look
so
good
like,
for our business.
well, that's why they make you sign a waiver. And, so I'm like, yeah, please. I call my grandma. We go, and I'm like, I'm telling her why I'm fucking dying, why I'm on the floor, and we go to like this. I think it's like a CVS or some shit, and a DD's, which is a clothes store out of all things. And we go and get Pepto-Bismol and a lot of Tums, because I'm like, fuck that shit. I don't want my ass to die. Literally, my ass. I don't want it burning. And so
I'm thinking at this point your tears would be burning in your eyes.
They
and all
were.
that.
I downed so much Pepto-Bismol and so many Tums just so that it's not burning. And to my surprise, it worked. Even got some milk of magnesia to down some of that too as well.
Okay.
And I'm expecting next day just for my ass to just be destroyed. I'm just like, the ritual, it was a success. I like apple cider. Just today I was reminded of this kid, like not just that I was playing this game, reminiscing and shit of when I was back in school, but this one kid in middle school, where yeah, he would always bring apple cider and shit. And every time he drinks it, he'll be like, I like apple cider. Just like that. Like, shut the fuck up! You say it all the time. And I'm reminded
I can't criticize. I go, I like orange juice. Is it true? Like a complete pun. I do it, actually.
I'm reminded because I saw like this 100% apple cider at like Aldi's. I never see apple cider, you know, just within visible reach. So it's just sort of a thing that
It's always on the horizon.
yeah.
On the horizon, there will be apple cider.
That little bug looks fast as fuck. Yeah, it's pretty neato. I loved it. I love it so much. This is brand new. This came out with like the new DLC too.
What?
Yeah, this
That
was.
thing you got?
Mm-hmm.
The Weevil came out. The Weevil been there for ages.
Has it? Because it
Yes.
said at. It said
Maybe you got
that
a bargain price.
the only way to get some other shit, I think it was like Chrome or something, was to talk to some dude about some missions. I haven't seen it in there before at all.
I think I got one in my garage near the airport. Since I'm there, I'm gonna go grab it. It reminds me of the Herbie car, so I remember grabbing it.
You paying yourself.
When did you grab it?
Ages, and I just mugged, stole a car from a security guard. Instant star! Gunfire shot at me at the airport. It wasn't even a police car, it's just a normal car, and the guy I'm pulling out is a security guy. Okay, I think it's in this garage. Hup. And look.
There's another car that kind of looks like this one.
Okay,
Forget what it's
not
called.
here.
On the ground!
Need a ride?
I'm looking for the car. Ah, my hobo car. So happy I still have the hobo car. Ooh, I got a TV news van too. In my garage. Don't know why I just stole it. You can't. And one thing is, you can't like do a paint job livery to get the new thing. So I just saw it, stole it, got insurance on it, and now I have a news van.
This just in, we've lost our news van.
How we're transmission? Well, we're doing it by Timmy's phone. That's right, the expensive $2 million van can be replaced by anyone's iPhone. What? We're getting a budget cut? This just in. We're being sold. CNN is now being sold to a YouTube channel.
This just in, clues for the perpetrator have been surfaced by wasp noises. If anybody knows why there were wasps around, please report it. Any suspicious activity that...
We believe honey was involved. The international model named Honey was involved.
What's that?
What else do I have card? Or is that the auto shop maybe? Pretty sure I got one.
Ow.
What is it? Oh, maybe I got something else. Can I get a lift?
Sure.
What the?
I'm in passive mode.
Why you? I can't. You have to invite me to your company before I can get in your car. Otherwise, you just look like a ghost mobile at the moment.
I think you can just get in. Try it.
This is weird.
I'll disable
I'm
passive
being
mode.
possessed by a ghost car.
Alright, where are we going?
You know where the auto shop is and the nightclub right next to it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, to there.
You like that flip? That was a pretty cool flip. Ah! What?
I'm slow clapping you.
Why?
Not slapping you, slow clapping. Because you did a cool flip, so I'm giving you a clap. But not very enthusiastically.
Come on.
No.
I thought it was pretty cool.
Do it triple and then I'll be slightly impressed. I think you're going the wrong way.
Am I?
Yes. Turn around, 180.
There's
Yeah,
another
you tell
one?
him, lady. Over here.
Oh.
But we're not in a group, so you can't see my marker, I don't think.
I can see it now.
Okay. Interesting. Must be because we're friends. And arch rival somehow.
I've had people come in my car and they would put waypoints and I would drive them towards it. Just like random ass people I don't even know. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you in my car? Oh,
Actually, you know what the funny thing is? You probably are my arch rival because you have killed me more than any other player in the game. Usually by car crash, but still. Look in the auto shop. God, it can forever to load. And it's a smaller area. Okay. Yeah, there's a big car. Let's see, what do I have? Let's see, the Banshee. Oh, it's not a Weevil, it's something else altogether. Let's see.
Yeah, I know.
It's...
Yeah, I
got
have one of those.
Weenie Compact. That's what... Wait, what do you mean you have one of them? How can you see where I am? Are you in my garage?
Just bring it out.
Yeah, it's not the Weevil. This is something else I got. Let me show you. Oops. It's the Wincy Isis Compact. Yeah, it's not the same thing. Well, I'm getting confused.
Yeah, this car's new.
Did it actually say that?
Well, I got a mission for it here. I'll look it up for you just to... Because I've really never seen it before, ever, in the shop. Otherwise, I would have totally bought it.
Yeah, I think I'm getting mixed up because there's that big, like, redneck thing, which is not, like, look like a remote control car version of it. And then there's this car that I have in my garage, which I thought was it, but no, it's not. It's just a kind of mini car. It's a mini. Like in the Italian Job movie, mini compact thing. So, I don't have one. I'm gonna buy one.
December 22nd, 2020. The Cayo Perico heist. That's when it came out.
Oh my god.
So it's been out for a while.
Yeah, last
I'm
year,
right.
December.
I'm right in your face!
It wasn't, yeah, long. It's still new. I just haven't seen it. Well, yeah.
Trade.
Bring it out.
No, I'm not getting it. I want to save my money for the Halloween stuff. After Halloween, I'll buy it.
Mini Cooper? Mini Cooper. What?
I'll show you my card I got. Hold on, let me try it out. I'm coming out! Don't shoot! 2 seconds coming out and I hear gunfire.
It wasn't me.
I know, but it was just like the timing. Don't shoot! Back, oh, you motherfuckers.
Apparently, I can bring my car into your shop or other people's shops and just repair my car for free.
Ah. Ah, there you are.
The guy he was talking about. Do you have a Mini Cooper? Ah!
Hello.
Oh, that's a Fiat.
See, yeah, this is why I had. This is why I was getting confused, because it's tiny, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not a Herbie.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
going
a
to keep
Herbie.
calling that car the Herbie.
Herbie Racer. Whee!
Mini. Actually, I feel like I need to pimp this ride a bit more. Get it fit and give my auto shop. I got the Italian job.
It's not
no
the best
happy
car,
ending.
but, oh no.
The Italian job.
They give you a noodle up your asshole, right?
I don't think noodle Italian to go to. I was thinking it's extra cheese.
What about
The Italian
extra
job.
long sausage?
I don't know why, but I think long sausage is German. Italian is all cheese and pasta. Maybe spaghetti, but not noodles. But anywho.
I should have
That's not
bratwurst
important.
and hot dogs, but not hot dogs.
Bratwurst is a kind of
Frankenfurts.
German word. That's a German word. They eat them in Italian, of course, but
Well, yeah,
Frankfurt-
I know. That's what I'm
German
trying to
word.
bring up. It's German,
Alright.
but the Italian
Yeah.
sausage. I mean, it's in the name. I don't know.
That's like baloney. And I'm not being funny and saying that makeup it's called baloney. I
What?
think. I'm getting confused now. You're confusing me.
Canadian bacon is baloney.
No, that's baked bacon. But it does taste nice for some reason. What's that American thing where they bake a ham in like in a grill oven like for hours? What is it called? You know what I mean? When it really glazed properly and all that.
You mean like a honey smoked ham?
No, but you have to do it like in a big grill for hours and hours and hours. You usually get them in restaurants and stuff because, you know, they do it hours ahead of time.
I mean, my grandma makes the honey glazed ham.
Yeah, my dad does.
They had like
honey
cloves in
glazed
it,
ham
right?
for Christmas. Yeah, but that kind of home cooked honey glazed ham, not the same thing. We do that too.
I don't know what it's
And
called.
we don't get a turkey. Or traditionally, my family for Christmas we either get honey baked ham or a turkey, one of the two, or Chinese food. Depends how lazy we're feeling.
Death, you're American, right? What is Dark talking about?
Like a grill place or something. Oven baked. Fucking oven baked. It's grilled. It's definitely a big old grill up. Sometimes they use special wood to get that wood extra smoked ham into it. Ah! Maybe just a barbecue house, I don't know. I don't know.
I do like honey and Black Forest ham. It do be tasty.
Shit! God!
Neon color.
Whoa. Okay,
Oh,
we
God,
got
I got you searching for
Bayonne
food
ham,
already.
Black Forest ham, boiled or cooked ham, Canadian bacon. Get out of here. Capicola.
Go back to Canada!
Capicola, country ham, culatello, gammon,
Wait,
honey or maple
wait,
ham.
what do you mean country ham? All ham is cooked in the country, not free terrain.
Well, I'll
Territory
have
ham.
you know, country ham is popular in the southern United States and must be cured, aged, and dried at least 70 days. They are usually
But-
dry cut in salt, smoked over fragrant hardwoods, and aged at least 6 months. Most country cured hams are uncooked and need to be cooked.
Yeah, but show me a ham that's not cooked in a country.
Well, yeah. I mean,
It's such a
that's
stupid name. It's like,
just
you can't say
it's
land
an
ham.
American
Yeah,
thing. I'm
land
sorry.
ham. Land ham. We cook our ham on the land, not
It's-
like those ocean cooking hams.
It's from that country folks, not them city folks. That's what we're talking about.
Okay. Out in the country ham, not like city cooked ham. Okay, now you have some proper definition there.
We got culatello, gammon, honey or maple ham, Irish ham, Jamon Iberico ham, picnic ham, prosciutto. I don't fucking know. I don't know how to pronounce that. We got Scotch ham, Serrano ham, Smithfield ham, Speck ham.
Scottish ham? Hey! Must be extra hairy. Nice.
Oh. Fucking
Have you ever
cooking
seen a
boar.
Scottish cow?
No. Oh wait,
Look up Highland cow.
I think I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, the fucking hairy beast with the giant horns.
Yeah. They're delicious.
I want to try them. Westphalian
For what?
ham and York ham.
For eating, I hope.
Well, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. We've had some people who tried them out in different ways in our country.
Do any of
Shoot
these
'em.
hams like remind you of what you were talking about?
No, my memory crap. Engine. Got good engine. God.
Whoa. Every type of American ham explained. Ooh.
And we lost them, folks. Tune in tomorrow night.
Holy shit. Wow, that's like straight up a thigh right there. Country ham.
Is there any roadkill ham? Someone must run over a pig every now and then. You know it has to happen. So someone gotta have that recipe ready to go. Good gumbo piggy. Now there's a good recipe too. Gumbo pig.
You can taste them squeal.
And you know they gotta put... Have you ever heard of a pig knuckle sandwich?
No, it sounds terrible.
Well, what you do is you get actual pig knuckle. You dip them in brine or vinegar, so you get to soften up the meat around the knuckle. And then you carve the meat off the pig knuckle after they've become juicy and moist. Moist.
Check on my car.
Yeah.
And then you cook it, and then eat it in a sandwich.
Yeah, I cracked
Actual knuckle. You can actually get knuckle sandwich, which are delicious.
I was getting head at 100 miles per hour.
I'm not being funny. These are a real recipe.
I wonder if maybe if I go deeper into the country, maybe I'll find someone who makes that shit.
No, don't go deep in the country. You'll never be seen again.
Hey, that's a great car.
You'll be forced to marry their women that look like their men.
But they are actually bears.
That deep country. Shh, don't tell them. They married them, Ma. That's that's deep country for you.
Out here in the country, we marry what we fuck.
Like God-fearing country folks.
There's other types that I haven't seen. I'm looking at this website right now. We got country ham, obviously you already mentioned that. Virginia ham.
Virgin ham?
No, Virginian. You know what I'm trying to say. And apparently these pigs were only fed peanuts or some shit.
Lies. That's some advertising right there.
Oh, generally on a diet that includes peanuts.
As in one peanut on top of the swill. Just one. It includes, well, being honest.
Smithfield ham. This isn't just ham that's made by Smithfield Foods, though the Virginia-based Chinese-owned company does in fact sell hams to be called a Smithfield by law. Yes, by law, this country ham has to be cured and processed, cold smoked, covered in pepper, and aged at least 6 months in Smithfield, Virginia, and came from peanut-fed pigs. Huh. By law.
That sounds like the kind of I got a can that said non-alcoholic beer on it, and the guy's like, non-alcoholic, no alcohol in the beer. And then look at the very bottom of the can. By UK law, there is 0.5% alcohol in this thing. Lying motherfuckers. It's just alcohol free. Yeah, you won't believe the taste of this alcohol. No, it's just weak beer. You just didn't want to tell people you made weak beer.
It's beer for pussies.
And we got a skull on it. To try and alcohol-free skull beer. By legal term, it does have alcohol in it.
Ooh. Taylor ham. And Maryland ham is wait. Some people from New Jersey explain this one. Well, why would you? Okay, so apparently Maryland ham. And there he goes.
Advertising people.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
As
Maryland
I was
ham.
saying, I hate advertising people. I will finish this rant. Damn you, advertisers! But please feel free to sponsor my channel anytime. I'll take your money. But I hate you, advertisers. Damn you and your delicious money.
Alright, so Maryland ham is a prepared stuffed dish rather than a specific kind of ham itself. But people might yell if it weren't included, so there. Gee, thank you for including the stuffed ham. Can I have the recipe? No? Okay, cool.
Go stuff it. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, God, they really made a whole story for the fucking
They
New
make a
Jersey
whole
ham.
story for... Yeah, but you have to do it nowadays. It's not advertising, it's storytelling. Have you ever been to a restaurant when they tell you the history of the wine?
Nobody cares!
Yeah, but you pay good money.
There's
well, this
so
thing,
many wines! Nobody cares.
No, the thing that pissed me off most is that if they're going to tell me about the wine, I want to know about the flavor, not the grandfather's personal story who planted the seed. No, I don't give a damn about the people. I care about the food.
Right, if
Tell
I'm gonna
me
fucking
about-
learn about that, I'll read it on the back of the bottle.
I don't even like it on the bottle. It should- What? Tell me about this wine. Well, the guy who planted it is into ukulele. I don't care. Tell me about the actual food.
The one who
Tell
made
me his
this
zip code.
one can
I
rub his
don't
belly
care.
and pat his head at the same time.
You know, if I ever sell wine, that's exactly what I'm going to put on the label. Something really gross, like this guy who made this wine masturbates 3 times a day.
Called name the brand Pretentious Bugger.
And he has his favorite sheep named Dolly.
And I want slow cooked raisin sauce glazed ham.
Slow cooked ham, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh.
That's a simple thing I'm trying to make, slow cooked ham.
My
That's the
grandma
term.
makes that.
Yeah. But barbecue slow grill. That has to be barbecue, so you get different type of wood flavor.
Yeah, she
Hang
does
up.
that.
Yeah, love that stuff. Love that type of ham.
It's fucking good as
Really?
shit. Great with mashed
Yep.
potatoes.
Uh-huh. Not just oven, it's slow cook at grill. I'm having a Homer Simpson moment.
Yeah, my grandma would cook it like overnight, I think. Every Thanksgiving and Christmas. So fucking good.
Oh, my dad could never do that. He would have to do it first thing in the morning. He doesn't like oven bin on when he's asleep. So no overnight cooking, ever. The first thing in the morning and ready for dinner time for Christmas meal. Like they do in the military. Well, actually, there's one thing I've read about. Have you ever heard of trash can turkey cooking or ham cooking?
No.
Is you get a proper steel trash can and you can cook a whole turkey within 2 hours doing this method. I want to try this.
You mean like the one that Oscar the Grouch lives in?
Yep. you got to make sure it's brand new and screened properly and no chemical aluminium bullshit or anything on it. But
Right.
a good old trash can cooking with coal and everything underneath and cook it, and it's done in 2 hours apparently.
The good
Which is
old-fashioned
impressive.
steel.
Yeah, good old-fashioned hobo cuisine. Just like crazy Uncle Bill used to make.
It goes great with
Wait.
gruel.
Oh, you're one of those fancy hobo with your gruel. We just had hobo wine.
Oh no. 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 Not hobo wine.
Hobo wine. Oh no.
Apparently they also listed another type of ham that's not country ham. It's city ham.
Wow, those city slicker really got upset with the country folk. Oh yes, we got
We can
our
cook
ham
ham, too.
It just sounds pathetic. City people, what's wrong with you? You're fooling nobody. No one's impressed.
Oh, they're using nerdy words like nitrates and nitrites. These city here hams are well cured, meaning that they've been soaked in or injected with brine to cure it. Oh, wow, injected. Usually one made up of soap.
Okay, that's what makes it city, the needle problem.
Yeah.
That makes it real city. Injected with cocaine. Taste that heroin flavor.
Made up of salt, sugar, seasonings, which is actually just drugs, and some kind of curing agent. Often nitrates or nitrites.
Whoa, this thing's getting all over the place.
We have like an actual fucking straight up dedicated ham shop with all kinds of hams, not too far from where I live. It's pretty neat.
Do they ever put on plays?
Put on plays?
You know, stage ham.
Oh.
You said they have all sorts of ham. You've got to include the stage ham to really make that claim. Otherwise, they're just posers.
I mean, they do kind of put hams on stage.
How's its acting? Hammy. Perfect!
You guys have a good night. I'm out for now. See you later on. Thank you for showing up, Death. It's good seeing you again. It's been a long time since we talked. It's been a long time since I've been on ESO with all the group together.
How many people on this server? Hey! Somehow I ended up on a server session all by myself.
Joining you! It was probably because you disconnected.
Hey, my crappy internet served a purpose. Okay, if you see a blimp in the sky, do not shoot it down. I'm doing a mission.
Alrighty.
I was like thinking, oh crap, why they give me this mission because of stupid people. Who the idea of the movie Free Guy applied very well to those dickheads. I don't care if they're 8-year-old playing the game, they're still dickheads. Mini dickheads.
Good to hear from you because you know stream. Alright, I hope to see you in the next one too, Death.
Fuck. Need to lower my altitude.
Kids are assholes. That's just the way it is. Most kids.
Actually, scientifically speaking, if you leave kids by themselves, you know, without parent or any guardian teaching them morals or anything, they naturally think it, yeah, they're assholes. And bigots. Bigotry and racism is actually a natural thing for humans. It's very easy to stop, you know, just mere exposure or something. But left on their own, they just become dickheads. Natural.
Uh-oh. Hello? Hello?
Experience
Dark?
the exhilaration of putting
Yeah?
everything on the line.
Hello.
and the damage
You cut out.
casino episodes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not doing my children's speech again.
Well, the last part was racism and bigotry. Was the last thing I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that actually they prove. You know how you get all these liberal parents saying, "Oh, children don't know bigotry." It taught. Well, that's not actually true. I mean, it doesn't take much to teach children not to be racist. I mean, just sadly enough, just having a black friend does teach them not to be naturally racist. It really takes just diversity and learning about more people that they learn. Oh, these are people too. It really takes minimum, but if they're not exposed to other people and they're not taught empathy or any sense of simple moral standard, yeah, they will be racist. In a complete neutral state, that's what's going to happen, unfortunately. We just have a natural distrust of the outsider. And it doesn't have to be skin color, it can be anything. If you have all these people at a certain height, and then you have the one dwarf in their community, they're going to be assholes to that dwarf. Are you still there?
Yeah. I'm just thinking that, yeah, probably eventually that what they like taught themselves eventually gets brought into society over time. And it could maybe potentially also become a problem.
Yeah, and everyone knows bullying in school is a very natural thing unless you go up to the bully behind the head and smack them and say, no!
Right. Just let the kids fight.
No, don't let the kid fight. Actually, that's the kind of thing. You let the kid fight, you kind of
at least
say,
defend themselves.
No, what you're saying, let the kid fight back is what you're thinking.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. But usually bullies are cowards, and they're not going to get into a fight that they can't win, or think they can't win. And if they lose the fight, they'll come up with some stupid reason like, oh, your ears are big, that's why you fight, and that's called cheating. What? That's it. No, that's the thing. If they see a different in another person that's not part of the herd group, that would be their reason. Skin color is just a kind of easy to see thing. Anyway, okay, I've done my mission, so are you in my session?
Indeed I am.
Well, if you feel like shooting down a blimp, it's okay to do that now. I did my mission. So if you really want to shoot down a blimp, I don't mind.
I see the blimp. I gotta get next to it. Unless... How far can this thing shoot?
I must savor this moment of killing Dark Wasp.
Woo!
And there's my body, all in flame.
Man, this sniper rifle really goes far. Explosive sniper rifle for the win!
Especially when I'm in a blimp full of helium.
You gotta watch out for them ziplines.
Yep.
James is fine as it's...
Sorry. You need to watch the Hell Thing Abridged series. It's not too long, there's only 8 episodes, but that's fun to watch. It's just the night part when the Nazis think, what's our great plan to take over the UK? Zeppelins!
No.
Yeah, and go, that's not a better plan, Mon Fuhrer? No, we will use Zeppelin! They will never see it coming! Yeah, vehicle. Request vehicle. Where's my minicar?
All this talk about, like, fucking kids' racism, I remember this, like, back when I was in special ed.
It's more natural bigotry than racism. Racism is just an easy, someone with a different skin color. Well, it covered 90% of our body. Of course, they're going to know that different.
Oh yeah, I just
Unless they grew
remember
up.
this one black girl when we were in like special ed call another like black kid a burnt biscuit every time he would upset her.
Yeah, see, it doesn't take much for a kid till you realize, no, stop making fun of other people for being different. In any shape or form, that's just wrong. Doesn't matter how they're different, you shouldn't make fun of them. It's pretty much why homophobia is also an easy thing, because, oh, they do sex different from us, they must be burned at the stake. That bigotry, unfortunately, is actually natural, and we need to teach people to be better. That's why we have school.
The kid that she would call that was actually my best friend at the time. He taught me how to make like an origami spaceship. We played Pokemon together. Just looked at all kinds of Pokemon shit. We would always like play Game Boy games together too. Shut up. I liked Pokemon. Pokemon was cool with the Pokey and the Mine and
it
the
was
Pokemon.
Never cool.
And the Pikachu with the Bulbasaur.
No, it was always nerdy. Even parents who bought their kids go, that's what my nerdy kid is into. I'll get it for him.
Nerdy can be a kind of cool.
In Japan, a 7-year-old stabbed another kid of a Pokemon card. We're just thinking, nerd fight. Never mind, there was a kid with a fucking knife. We're still thinking, nerd.
I used to bring a knife
We're not
to
thinking.
school.
Yeah, we're not thinking, oh, they're dangerous. They're just thinking, oh, nerds with knives. Get out of hand. What the hell are you?
I'm in the mountains. I was trying to get away from the cops after I blew your Zeppelin up. I mean, your blimp.
I'm never actually sure what the difference between a Zeppelin and a blimp is.
Isn't a Zeppelin made out of metal? Like,
that would be a good distinction. Yeah, that is actually the difference. That actually, okay. Thank you for the refresher of my brain. Nerd.
shut up! You're a nerd too.
And? Take one to know one.
Nerd!
Nerd.
Nerd!
Nerd.
Oh fuck, what is that? Revenge of the Nerds. That was a good ass fucking movie. Fucking, what's his name?
I don't think I've ever watched it.
Really? We need to get you to watch it.
It seemed like a lazy office comedy thing or something, I can't remember.
It's hilarious.
It kind of like one of those simple Adam Sandler kind of movie. I was just thinking, I'll watch it if someone ever brings that up.
I like Adam Sandler movies.
I do, but it kind of almost formulated in a lot of the movies, except the few rare good ones like Little Nicky, where it's, something different. But all the other two of the movies, like, oh, he's always a little dumb, and there's like one guy always going, you can do it. It's almost formulated.
That's just how he is. He's kind of dumb.
I know, but it's like, yay, I've seen 20 movies like this. I'll find something else. It's fun the first 20 times, and then, what else is there?
I do like the serious ones that he's done. I mean, he's still got like the stupid side, but it can get serious, and I do like when it happens. What was that one where he went up the fucking mountain and fucking froze his foot? Just had like a straight up black foot.
That's when he like inherit Mr. Deed.
Yeah. I think.
Come on, go hit it, go wild. Hey,
yeah,
get some frustration out. Yeah, that was it. That was a good one. Did you see the one where he's like a golfer?
I think so. Remind me more of what is in there.
You have to win a golf tournament because And there's like Andre the Giant in it with a nail in his head.
Andre the Giant with a nail in his head. No, I don't think I have. What was it called? I forget.
Fuck.
Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, Happy Gilmore.
I think I have watched it. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta remind myself. I need to watch that again.
Did you ever see his animated movie, the Christmas one?
You made an animated one?
Yeah, he made an animated kind of Christmas movie, but for Hanukkah, right around Christmas time. But it was kind of odd.
I don't think I have. We're gonna need a link to that.
Actually,
Happy
no.
Gilmore,
It was more.
the fuck. I remember the intro because there was this one intro I would always see with like a fucking golfer, and they used it so cleverly. They used it. It literally just looked like it was just from that movie. That's why everybody fucking put that trailer. That's what I always connected it with too. Every time I saw it after I saw that. Even though I'm pretty sure it's just not.
Yeah, and then the golfing coach in that movie ended up in Little Nicky. Remember? Because he dies in that movie and like he's a, it's all in the hip. It's all in the hip. It's the same guy. He's like in heaven, still in heaven in the next movie. He's just giving hula lesson or something. I like that continuation. Just that.
Thank you, Kip, for the reminder of Happy Gilmore. Look, I don't.
It's like what? It's like a few of his movies, like what some of those really stand up, but then you get movie like The Grown Up. Another family man, a little quirky, but he the pillar of the community and everyone. Oh, for fuck's sake! And some douche is just trying to make the party suck. And oh, for fuck's sake! I got better things to do with my time.
I feel like if you haven't watched those types of movies, I think it's a good one to start off with. Just because that's what, like, got me, like, knowing of what kind of stuff goes on in the real world.
Have you seen his stand-up? Or?
I think I've only seen, like, some of it. Some of his little things that he did.
Some of his stand-up is actually really good. It's just when he had to do the formulated movie, he's just thinking, okay, this one will pay the check. And you can just feel it. It's like passion, bro. You just go, up, we got to pay the bills this month. Let's do this movie. Come on.
Remember when he was in a band?
No, thank God. Yep.
It was pretty bad.
Honestly, yeah.
He sings just like he talks.
Yeah. He does that in a stand-up act, but since it's, a comedy stand-up, you can say, it's fine. It's fine for a comedy show.
It's not good for music.
No. Oh, have you heard of the band The President of the United States of America? Their music seems to be popping up a lot lately for some reason.
I have not, and that sounds like a very dumb name.
It is, but the music is a little funny and a bit like, everybody want to be naked and famous. Everybody want to be just like me. I'm naked and famous. It's fun just for some of the songs like that. It's like, oh man on the back porch. Oh man on the back porch and that. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That old man and me. You've heard the Peaches one.
That was from them?
Yeah. And Video Killed the Radio. Well, I think they did a remix of that song. Radio killed the radio. Duh.
I feel like Millions of Peaches had to have been like a remake if they also sung it.
No, I think Millions of Peaches was actually one of the original. The Radio Star one is the remix.
Right.
Many cars away! Charge!
Television killed the radio star.
Video killed the radio star. Video.
Oh.
Video killed the radio.
Ah, yeah. I see the tempo. It's
Got
good. It's
in
all
your
coming
dream.
back to me.
Yeah, they did that. Well, they did a remix, but the Peaches song, no, that was 100% them.
Ah.
The band that brought you Naked and Famous and Old Man on the Back Mountain surprisingly also brought you Peaches Like a Can. Wow, they sound so redneck. But it's fun.
Invite me to your group.
Am I in? Have I started a company? I don't know. Why don't you invite me to your company? And we can sell your cars.
Because you look like you're in a company. I mean, my car's kind of...
What do you mean I look like I'm in a company?
Well,
Is
you
it
have
the
a
tie?
color. You're not white.
Well, that's something you shouldn't say to a proud black man in this game.
Hey, wait a minute. I feel like, you're in a company, you're successful. I feel like if whites are the ones not successful, I feel like that's fine.
But you said I look white. I'm thinking I'm driving a black car. My avatar is a black character, and I'm just thinking, what part of me is white?
You look like you're in a
game.
business because you're colored.
Look at my color, man. Don't make me pull you out of your car and kick your ass. Yeah, come out. I'm gonna pull you out of the car. Because I can't do it to his head.
Oof.
Kick your ass. Yeah, run, bitch. Anyway, what are we doing?
We want to do the Kale Perico heist, yeah? For the more money.
I'm not gonna be on that long tonight. I don't have time.
Okay.
I'm thinking something simple and quick.
I kind of want to check my stock for the bunker. I don't know if it did anything with it.
Okay.
Because I know that...
We're going for a country drive then.
Yes. Hey, there's a blue dot. What's that blue dot?
That might be something important. Because there's like a blue dot where you have to break a gunsmith out from jail or something.
Wow, that sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, it's like one of my, for the casino mission, that I broke a guy out of jail and he gave me good gun for a very low percentage of the height.
Wow.
And I always use them now. I never fuck your mother.
What?
Some NPC drove by and said, "You motherfucker."
Uh-oh.
Yeah. The last thing you ever want your father to say, "I never fucked your mother."
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it sounds respectful, but wait a minute. Or the worst thing to get on your 6th birthday is a bad saying, "Hi, I'm 5.
Oh, no.
Where'd you go?
I'm in the mountains just driving towards the thing.
You're across country. Where's your bunker? What
saw
thing
a
are you
blue dot.
driving to? And it's over there?
Yeah.
You
there's
sure?
Mm-hmm. I'm right by it. It's a car.
Well,
Oh.
steal that car. What is it?
Ow. Exotic exports.
20K. A free 20K as you drive it.
It looks like a brick.
You know, I feel that we should be in your company if we're going to do your bunker thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Jack, You're fired. Actually, I quit being a CEO.
Okay.
I didn't actually fire you. I couldn't be bothered to find the button. I can't fire you because I'm too lazy.
I took over
I'll
your
just quit my
company.
job.
It's the same color.
What is it with you and color?
Oh, I'm sorry, mister. I don't see color. I only see in black and white and maybe some red.
Well, I am actually colorblind. I do sometimes have trouble telling the difference between white people and Hispanic people. Honestly, do. I don't know what it is.
Well, some people do look white. Some Hispanics.
Well, it's more the fact that I grew up in Dubai, so all the white people were naturally tan because it's a desert. And, well, I think, I get confused. And where do I accept your job invite thing? Oh, through the phone.
Yes.
Where's the job thing? Probably, I don't see your job invite.
Really?
Let's Scooby invite me to capture, and I don't want to work for Scooby. Because that's
Moody
a dumbass name.
What do you mean, Moody Man? I didn't accept Moody Man's bullshit. Oh my god.
Huh?
Kind of like a 007 car.
Can you not invite me because you're currently delivering a car?
Hey, over here, motherfuckers.
I accidentally accepted a Moody Man
That motherfucker
mission,
Tom said he
apparently,
was sending
even though I didn't
somebody,
really
alright?
press any buttons
go.
for that shit.
Man, you're in the mood tonight.
So I don't know if he told you, but some motherfuckers just took my borrowed car. They stole it.
Boom, boom,
It's a
boom.
borrowed car, so I particularly don't give a shit. But the polite thing to do would be to find these
Where's a
motherfuckers,
cliff I can drive
or
off?
just parked here for a minute.
What's wrong
They
with these
took it.
roads with these
They
safety
ain't
barriers?
back
I
in
want to
the
drive
town.
off a
Some
cliff!
motherfuckers saw what happened and took off after they
Damn!
So maybe they
This
let a nigga know
damn!
what's up. I don't know.
There's a cliff! Drive! Whoop! And the tree stopped. Damn! Why can't I regularly drive off
That's
a building?
Hey yo, I got my godly
Thinking about my
hellfire
safety.
from home.
What's wrong with them?
Hey yo, I got my godly hellfire from home. It's in the casino garage. Now if they would have taken that, it would have been a whole new situation in this bitch. But the casino car, that motherfucker most likely got insurance anyway.
The casino car probably has insurance on it anyway. No, it doesn't. They never put insurance on it. We learned that in the story.
Well, kind of would be impossible to give insurance on a prize car. Because insurance always evaluates the driver more than the car itself.
Right.
I mean, wait a minute, this car already insured. This lottery system feels like a fixed system! Uh-oh, busted!
Sir, I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh shit. I got
Are you a risky driver? I don't know. What did my gun say? I think you should get the best insurance, sir. I thought so too.
Before they strip that shit. That motherfucker gonna be on some bricks in a minute. I knew that thing was too flashy and fucking groggy. Fuck all that shit. You better go to Detroit and give me some American muscle in this motherfucker.
Driving full speed ahead. Into someone else's car.
More flashy than a Cheetah Grotti? That's the car that I'm driving.
Are you in the casino?
No.
Okay.
Moody Man was just talking about a car that that I happen to be driving.
Okay. When are you gonna hire me to your company?
As soon as I can.
You know what? Screw you. I'm going to the cinema.
Oh no. Good luck getting
hope
your
it's not
money
that-
back.
Maybe I'll just walk through the door and see if they stop me.
Eyes on the road.
Oh shit, the cops are after me. One ticket, please. Sorry, the movie theater is closed. Opening time 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Oh, that is bullshit. It's not open.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know it had like a certain
Okay,
time.
good work.
Well, it must be
Now
early
get me
right
back
now,
to the spot.
actually.
I ain't driving this bullshit no more.
8:31. Yeah, it's kind of early for a cinema to be open.
Where do you see the time?
On the phone.
Oh, in the phone. Okay.
All I wanted to do was walk around this motherfucking seat. See some nice ladies, talk to some ignorant hoes, be some good people, and hear some hell of a song.
Man, it
I
looks
ended up in
the time right now
projects.
kind of makes me want to go and get a fucking what's it called? McMuffin, a sausage McMuffin.
I'm gonna be brutally honest.
Dude, you need help.
No.
You looked at a clock and started thinking about food.
Can't help it.
The place gets down.
I have a food
addiction.
You like you eat every day or something. Can you not go one day without eating something? Oh wait, well, like that. Now you're trying to tell me about your breathing addiction. I mean, in and out every second.
I probably do need someone to take care of me, just because I don't know what the fuck to do. I can't help myself.
But seriously, looking at a clock should not make you think instantly of food.
It
should
wasn't
make you
the
think
clock,
of
it
time.
was looking at the time of day. Like I could, just the way the sun
And you're
looks.
still looking at a clock. How do you tell the time of day? By looking at the goddamn motherfucking clock.
No, I was looking at the colors of the day. It was just morning colors.
Bullshit. Oh, that's even worse. I see the color yellow and I think of cheese. I see brown, I think of meat. I see white, I see bread.
Ew.
I see blue, I think of blueberry. I see black, I think Coca-Cola.
Ew, I don't even like Coca-Cola.
Or Pepsi, they're both black goo of soda, sugar, death.
Most sodas taste like poison.
They are poison. Excessive sugar is actually bad for you in poisonous type of way. Like, it literally create genetic defects in your genetic line if you drink too much soda. Well, have you seen the rat dissolving Mountain Dew video?
No, I don't think I have.
Basically, they just got a tub, fill it with Mountain Dew, put a dead rat inside of it, and it just dissolved
Holy shit.
into slush. Yes. Now, I specifically remember that being Mountain Dew. Not Coca-Cola, I'm not sure. Coca-Cola you can use to clean the rust off your silverware. And people drink this, apparently.
Oh, right. There you go. I sent you an invite.
Finally, I finally got a job. Now I'll leave this nightclub. My poor man life in a nightclub. So long, losers. I got a job. You unemployed bum with your trust fund money.
Holy fuck.
That's what the Virgin Mary said.
Oh.
Ding! Hey, God has a sense of humor. Look at the world. You cannot look at a platypus and tell me God doesn't have a sense of humor.
I don't know if I can.
What are you trying to do?
Platypus noises.
They sound like ducks.
No, I mean like the Perry the Platypus noise. I'm just thinking of a fucking platypus going quack.
Why not? What are we doing?
Going to the bunker.
Okay, so north.
Yes.
You know what? I'm just going to go to my hotel room and order me a helicopter.
Wow, Mr. Fancy Pants over here ordering a helicopter.
Hey, I get free champagne too.
La-dee-da.
Free alcohol and helicopter. What could go wrong? Not like you're going to be Hindenburg again. Oh wait.
Fuck, no, not the water.
That's what Joseph said on Christmas Day. No, not the water.
I need explanations.
Because Jesus was born on Christmas and the water broke. You know, Joseph, the stepdad of Jesus.
Oh. Did he not like him?
No, but technically he was the stepdad of Jesus. You know, because his dad was God. You're not my real dad, I'll move in with my own dad. That's what Easter is all about. Okay, I got my helicopter. It's just a simple frogger, but it'll do.
So, how do you know that your wife's son is actually the son of God? Well, the thing is I kept on hearing her scream, "Oh God, oh God, oh God," all night.
I am the Virgin Mary. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Mary, I don't think you were a virgin before we met. I mean, after we met.
Well, I don't think you were a carpenter before we met, Joseph. We know what type of woodwork you're really into. Anyway, but not go too blasphemous. Oh, the church are going to come after this demonic one. My grandfather was a minister, and he had a cat named Satan. I've told you this, haven't I?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah.
And my grandmother told like 20 priests to go to hell.
Hail Satan.
No, not hell Satan, just religious organization deserve to all to go to hell. Nothing problem against people having their own faith, that's up to them, but religious organization in general all go to hell. It's a family motto. And my mom didn't like psychiatrists for some reason.
What's a motto?
I don't know. What's the motto with you?
Heyo.
Yes. Yeah, that one is so old. Even I know it. Anyway, I'm flying above you. Wonder if I can ram you. Stay straight. Coming down. Chasing you in a helicopter. Miss!
I don't think that's me.
Done it. No, that's you. Ah. Damn pole. And besides, the bunker's in your bunker over there. What are you doing in this town?
Well, you should have
I'm
driven
gonna
straight.
run you out of town. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm running you out of town. Get out of the
I didn't
town.
want to be here anyway.
Well, good, because we don't want you here.
Good.
And by we, I mean me and the voices in my head.
Fair enough.
We cook a vote. You need to get to your bunker.
It was unanimous?
No? Henry had a few words against me, but we don't listen to Henry.
Okay.
Henry's just always going about kill all the bankers. Which most of us agree, but it's kind of off topic.
Man, what do I even have left to research? You unlocked, locked. I have a barrel, apparently. Research. Fast track. No. Manage stamps, manufacturing. I did set it to manufacturing. Wait, why is there research and not supplies?
Because you wanted something to research it really soon? Yeah, man. My froggo itching to jump.
I think it might have to do with me, like, not being in a CEO thing.
Why?
I think maybe they only
It shouldn't
start
make-
working when you're starting a CEO or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense. It should only be about you owning the property.
I don't know.
Should
The last
be.
thing I left it off was putting it on the supplies.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Except maybe you suck.
Wow. Gee,
Not
thanks.
really relevant, but it's a go-to.
Oh, I know. Yep. You tell me every time you get the chance.
I use it any chance I do. And
Yes.
anyone. If I know they're not gonna cry about it.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo.
Aw, you gotta ruin it. Why you gotta go ruin it? You suck. When you ruin it, you ruin it.
I'm sorry, sir. I just feel so bad.
Fuck you, Droopy. Take that dog.
My feelings. He was kind of
You
an
don't have-
asshole.
Yeah. You just think, oh, poor me. Oh, go drinking, you stupid dog.
I drink every day.
Then do some riddling. I don't care. Stop being a depressing mope.
My therapist got pissed off at me, and now I can't get another prescription until I get a new one.
Your therapist killed himself, you dumb dog. I'm flying my helicopter into the hangar where this thing is. Somehow. And it's trying to shoot at me for some reason. Jump!
You're in the military base.
And I'm surrounded. And I'm dead for some reason.
Some reason.
No, it said I committed suicide. Well, I flew a helicopter into a military base. And I'm still in the military base. What the fuck?
How convenient.
Okay. I was being shot at by somebody, and he suddenly said, I'm reloading. I go, perfect time to turn around and shoot him in the face. Not sure why he suddenly screamed out, I'm reloading.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
What vehicle have you got?
The same one I've been driving. They haven't
You are
broken
driving
the
it.
window yet.
Well, I got you covered.
Hello. I will look for the supplies. Apparently it's up top.
No, it's in the hangar.
Oh.
Wish I brought my good car into here.
I don't see it in there.
It had the icon in there, but I think we have to kill all the guards in there first. They're specially tagged for some reason.
Ah, what
Okay,
the fuck is it? Okay, cool.
I just shot down. Yeah. And now the cops are coming after me for some reason.
How very
Yeah?
strange.
Keep driving, cop. Love the fact that normal police seem like mall cops inside the military base. I don't know what it is. Okay, kill the guys in the hangar. Have fun.
That's what that is.
Ow. What the?
Hello.
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
Say that. That's right, retreat!
Ah! Sorry.
And there's a missile right next to my head. You almost crushed my skull with a missile. The dent is still in the door right above my head where you hit the missile.
Well, that worked. Cleared some of them out.
And you draw their attention. Oh, that's you. I think some might be above.
Yeah, probably.
Or not.
Just making sure.
Walk over the... There's one up there. Ah, fuck.
Got him.
Okay. Okay, whatever it is, it's above us. You see the yellow dot?
Mm-hmm.
Get it.
Yeah.
Get it. Get
Got
it good.
Got it. Yeah. Oh, we need a.
What is it?
We need one of this. Oh fuck! Damn it.
You mean you blew up all these cars and we needed one of them?
Yes, to transport me.
What? Can I pick you up with a cargo bob?
Probably.
What the? Where did that guy come from?
You might want to get like a plane that opens up in the back. I don't know if the cargo bob does that.
No, I see something on the map, like blue van-looking thing to the right.
Oh, that's a flatbed. That's how you can transport me.
Yeah. So yeah, the game literally told us, go here, do that. But right now, I want a snack. You mind clearing the way so I can get your ass out of here? Quite a lot of them out there.
Yep.
I appreciate if you killed them all.
Working on it.
God, you walk so slow. I'll use you as cover.
It's like my movement is being restrained or something.
So much thing on fire. Ow! Asshole.
Ow.
Ain't this your jawhead?
I can't see him. Cocksucker.
Running for those flatbed things.
Yep.
Why don't they on the other side of the beast? Why they be on the other side of the beast? They made their said why they be on the other side of the beast. Those motherfuckers sucks. What the fuck? Where's that guy?
Oh, there's a tank!
Oh, come on, you can take a tank. That'd be a worse. I, on the other hand, might have a bit of trouble. Trying to take out the tank, and there's a helicopter. Oh, no. Oh, crap, he's aiming it. Ah!
I got it!
Damn.
Oh.
Well, you shot me. I've been shot. And
Come on.
Take
No.
up that helicopter if you please. I'm trying to get. How do I get over to? How does I get that fence? Bad news, in the way I have to walk around this that fence.
Well, I can't even heal. I'm at like half health. This armor's about to break and I'm gonna die and this thing's about to be over.
Well, can you deal with the helicopter? That might be taking most of your health.
I thought I did.
Oh, another one showed up. Okay, I'm in a flatbed.
Cool. On my way.
How do we get you into this?
Well, I just climb on.
Oh, okay. So I had to do a funny... Out of the motherfucking way! Oh, fuck you, tank! Stupid arm. Gun. Screw you, cars. Out of the way. Ouch. I mean, it's
aim higher.
Well, we are criminals, so we don't aim very high in life. Get in.
I didn't mean to fall.
Well, you still did it.
It was your fault.
What not?
Was too.
What not?
Was too.
What not? Infinity.
Damn.
Aha!
Oh yeah, well,
I
it's not
learned that in
infinity
crime
plus
school.
one.
Oh yeah? Infinity plus infinity.
Shit. You win.
Yep, because you're too lazy to work out the math higher than that. That's what we learned in the school of hard knocks. Mind you, we learned it in year 1, but still. Do we have to loot the car or just deliver your ass?
I think just deliver me.
Okay. I'm gonna deliver you like your mother in the waiting room.
Yeah.
And hopefully we won't drive into the river, otherwise the water gonna break you. Two force.
You're pushing it.
That's what I do. And don't fall off. We're going around a few corners now.
No.
Yeah, you slide to the side every time we turn. So keep an eye on that. Ride the truck like a surfer dude. Ride the truck.
Yeah, the closest thing I ever did to surfing was boogie boarding. And even then I almost drowned. So did my brother. I had to fucking save him.
How do you drown on a boogie board?
Well, we kind of got drifted into the sea and then the waves
Do you not know how to swim?
took me. Well, I did. It was just the current just took my boogie board away.
Then leave it. Okay, we're almost there. I delivered your ass. And I'm not allowed into your bunker. Oh shit. You just dropped in. Well, I literally just dropped you off. You better give me 5 stars. My Uber driver that.
You get 5
That's all I
stars
gotta
and a
say.
tip.
Oh crap, I got 1 star with the police, run! Fuck you guys.
Wow, I am filled with bullets. Most of my body is red.
Oh, that's what happens if you jerk off too much.
Wait a minute.
Goes beat red. That's why they call it beating. Trying to get into my hideout. Into my arcade to lose the cow.
They call it beating off because you beat off till your dick fell off.
You know what the two actual sign of stupidity? Hair growing on your palm. That's the first sign. And you know what the second sign is? Looking for the hair on your palm because they don't grow there.
Right.
I remember that one from school. You see how many of my friends start looking at their palms. What? I've been zapped out of my arcade. I'm not allowed to be indoors during mission time.
I thought you could just like walk back in there or something.
Well, in between mission, but
Gain a 4-star wanted level. Ruiner 2000.
what are we doing?
Destruction. Ultimate destruction.
So we steal the fire trucks?
Nope. Ruiner 2000. The indestructible, unlimited missile, best tracking missile in the game. Car.
Okay. Why don't you have one of those yet?
I do. It's just only the mission one is invincible and has unlimited missiles.
Ah.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
Well, I'm taking a helicopter to the mission thing. Wanna live?
That would be nice. Yep.
Okay. Hopping over the police station to get on the main road toward you. Breaker, breaker. Get back here. Don't keep driving down the same road. Get your ass over here.
I like driving my buggy.
Oh, you're bugging me with your buggy, so get your ass over here. Don't give me that toe. Ah! Ah! And a truck side. The wood truck to drive into a helicopter just right at the height of the goddamn blade. You know, I'm actually curious if a helicopter blade could just chop off the top of the truck like that. Mythbusters, get on it.
The corners are actually pretty well reinforced, and the trailer itself is pretty thick sometimes, depending on which one it has on it.
You know, to really know the truth, we have to watch a Michael Bay movie to find out. That's the only way we'll really know. Go to a vantage point. Am I going the right way? No. No, blue dot isn't. Why do I have a blue dot? Previous mission or something.
I put a marker.
Okay. But I'm going towards the yellow dot.
Yellow dot.
Which is not. I see a yellow dot. Maybe that's the part of the mission I have to go to. Remember? Could one supposed to be a distraction?
I guess. Just drive me to the thingy.
Are you in a Eden?
I have to get into the ruiner.
Yeah. I have to drop you off first, sir.
Would be appreciated.
You're lucky I'm getting paid just to hang out with you.
Alright, here I go!
Is that close enough? Okay. I'm going to this other location. Yeah, it's near the prison. Yeah, I think oh sure, send the black man to be the police decoy. I don't know if this is coincidence or the game is actually doing this on purpose. I'm a little worried. It happens a little too often.
Ooh, I like the way that the lights show up.
And I am about to hit the pavement.
I feel like I'm the distraction. I have the ruiner doing damage.
Well, I'm supposed to be at this location right outside the prison. Okay, wait for a cop to respond to wanted level to avoid detention to steal supply. Okay, you are the distraction. I have to wait at this vantage point, which is right next to the road for some reason. They'll never see me here at all. Bullshit. Wait for a cop to leave the area. Right, I see a helicopter, I gotta wait for it to fly off and they start chasing your ass.
Ah.
Finally, a white boy gonna do all the work.
Wait a minute.
Well, your character is white as Casper, dude. Take it. Wait for them
got
to
the
go.
4-star.
Okay, keep that 4-star up. Gotta actually wait for them to leave. Let's see. They start moving about and the helicopter. The helicopter flying over to where you are, and I go steal the supply. And I wish I brought a car with me.
I'm one of them crazy white people.
A Karen? You admitting you're a Karen?
I'm not admitting to being a Karen. A Karen is a crazy white bitch.
You know, I'm having trouble picturing a crazy white person. I can picture a lot of crazy, dumb white people, but it's hard to picture a crazy.
I mean, and it should be pretty easy if you give one, you know, PCP, LSD.
Oh,
Crack.
like one of the crazy liberal, they're just stupid. They're not so much crazy, just dumb.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm dealing, and I'm dealing. Dealing. This is, you know, this somehow played to both our strength. You going crazy, and I'm just having a quiet drive dealing. I like doing things the smart, calm way.
I love doing things destructively. Mayhem
way.
is my way. This is my element.
Don't bring them to me. You dumbass! Now I got 4 stars all over me because you drove them literally straight at me. This is why you're my arch enemy. Kind of bullshit like this. That's the thing. That's what it is. Every time people... When you say crazy white people, I just think redneck. And then other crazy white people, it's just dumb white. It's either redneck or dumb white people. The only crazy I think of is Karen. Like, you know the joke about this lame white guy?
Yeah.
Oh, look at me. I don't count that as crazy. It's just lame or stupid. The stereotypical joke.
I feel like this is all weird stereotypes where it's just people being people.
The Karen one is kind of an interesting one that picked up in the last 5 years. I mean, 5 years ago, Karen didn't exist. She just was a crazy daytime drinker. In the last 5 years, she became a crazy daytime drinker.
I think it's also evolving into, like, it doesn't have to be a white person, it could just be a crazy bitch.
Yeah. Why Karen? Why that name? It's always interesting how, like, you know, like the Mary Sue. It's interesting how it actually, you know, the name Mary Sue. Not like Mary Sue sued people, it's not like a verb.
I think it either might have started with a person named Karen, or maybe just some dude was just thinking of a white name and, oh, Karen.
What the hell?
What?
Like 5 police cars just appeared in front of me, like they didn't load up properly, and then they just there in front of me. Yeah. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you, coming through. Please don't move me. Excuse me, coming through.
Trying not to.
And I'm going to drive on the other side of the road. This side of the road is busy.
It is. With death.
Out of the way. You have made this mission 10 times harder for me, Jack.
You drove to my area.
I was following the yellow brick road.
And whose fault was that?
Who brought all the cops in my direction? You were literally jumping and beat the Jeep. What the fuck? What the? I saw a rocket come towards me.
No, I went to the side. It was going after the cop.
Oh, right. I just saw a rocket in the tunnel and I know. When did cops have rocket launcher? What my thought. I was like, what the f... Christ. What the fuck have I stolen that pissed off the cops so much? That just... I am so glad this is dead 10 times over by now if it wasn't. They can't hurt me, they can't stop me. What are they even doing? Out the door. Coming through. Going round.
Wow, there's so many.
I order you to fuck off. Oh, the Santo police. I saw the Angeles police. Well, why didn't you tell fucking? Can you imagine, like, if you're in New York and someone says, "Oh, it's the Detroit police," and then people go, "What? No, I'm not stopping you, and you're not in your jurisdiction." I don't think that would ever happen. So why do they say which city police? It's a cop. Which city? What? No, it's a cop. You pull over anyway. Or those rock concert where they say, "Are you ready to rock?" If people really got to say, "Not quite yet. 5 more minutes."
Are you ready to rock? 5 more minutes.
I now have to lose the cup. It dropped down to 1 star, but for some reason I have to lose them.
To the train tunnel.
Oh, fuck no. I'm just gonna call Lester. Maybe that'll work. Who knows? Lester. Bribe this stupid idiot. Nope, can't do that. Oh, man. I'm in a slow-ass vehicle and have to lose the cop with the 1 star.
Yeah.
Can you shoot them? Just to give me some distance?
No, I'm kind of far away from you. I don't know where they are. Next to you.
Aren't you in the flying thing?
Well, it's not flying. It's a jumpy parachutey one.
Okay. Oh, I'm now driving towards you.
Also, I blew it up.
How? I thought you said it was invincible.
Next to invincible. Well, it turns out.
Don't drive into me. I'm trying to lose the cop.
Let me have a ride. Get out of my way.
Okay, losing that 1 star. Fuck. What's the cop doing? He turning? Yes, he's turning. Okay, good. Run. Okay, what? No, wait. No, I haven't. I think you need to lose the 1 star as well. Crap.
Yep.
Okay. I can just drive to the bunker now. Even though the car, I'm looking. I haven't changed the paint of the. You know, I'm still driving a car that's a property of so and so, of the U.S. government. Well, we couldn't see him for 5 minutes, so we gotta let him go.
The injection is the one that I was thinking of that looks like the Weevil.
Okay, yeah. It might also look like a cheap remote control car, too.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't count that as the Weevil. I wouldn't count that one. What do you think of me, as some city slicker?
No, it's for country folk. It's off-roader.
Well, I am a city slicker. And I'm also a bit of a country lad. I grew up both places. remember when I was playing. Have you ever done a hedge maid with bales of hay? Well, I used to do that when I was like 6 or 5. I don't know how we did. You know how you get bales of hay, you build them in kind of rectangle or block shape, put them in the barn?
Mm-hmm.
Well, me and our friend, we used to play in the barn and like build houses out of those, using those bales of hay as like building block.
Oh man, you must have gotten so many cuts.
Not so much. They were very pokey, but they weren't sharp. Just very pokey. I can still remember the smell. And we played house while lifting these damn heavy things. God damn, we were weird kids. And this was my time before I found my first video.
This made out of hay.
And this little piggy's gonna hit you with a brick if you continue this joke. Or would you prefer I gave you wood? Exactly. I'm getting out of this base.
The lab thinks there's some mileage in breaking down a technical pickup with a minigun on the back. There's a high screw with the requisite...
A technical pickup with a minigun on the back. Hey! Nah! No!
Give me it!
No!
Where's your car? Give me it!
I don't have my car yet.
Bitch.
I will.
Did you just try to run me over?
More pushing you than running over.
Yeah. I tripped over your car.
Yo, why you tripping, dog?
That's it. I'm putting a sticky bomb on your car just for that.
No.
There we go. Now, no more tripping joke. That was just bad. Just because that was so bad. And the most important part is because I didn't get to make that. You know I can drop mines with this thing, right?
Yes.
Good. Now, let's go to the beach. How are you having trouble driving up a straight road?
Well, you're in front
It
of
all
me.
begin. Are you saying I got a fat ass?
A little bit.
Don't make me drop my douche on you. I didn't actually plan to do that. I'm just trying to go up the road. Okay, that's my trigger. Don't you hate it when I get trigger? When I'm holding a gun. You know, I'm surprised that line's never shown up in bad comedy with gangster movie. Saying, don't get me trigger, you know, when I'm holding a gun. Such an easy pun, and it doesn't show up so often.
You leave me no choice. I'm triggered.
Couldn't eat work and getting triggered.
God, that's such a crazy title.
But somehow, given how crazy he is in his old age, it seems to fit. Like he had an argument with an empty chair. I know he's doing a political move against Obama. I just saw a crazy old man talking to an empty chair. Okay, Grandpa. You know he's not actually there. I mean, if he was a younger guy, yeah, it might come off, you know, at proper stage for me. But given his age, he just looks like a crazy old man. And an audience that cheered for him even looked even crazier. And guess what? They were! You little weevil. Such a good day for that car, given how you're driving.
Just gonna weevil my way through here. Ah.
No, you're not. Whoa!
Hey.
I got drift. I got
heard
drift.
that beeping.
Wasn't me. I can't beep. If I try to beep, I drop mine.
That's the thing. I heard a mine right there.
Oh, did I?
Either that or I saved your life.
Well, I only mined once, and it was just then, after you accused me, I just felt like doing it again. Oops, shit.
Wow.
Damn, exposed! By the word again.
Wow.
Oh, this little location, okay. With the gang that's hiding around the corner on the other side of the highway. Not a good place to hide from public eye during their criminal activity. Hiding in plain sight. Well, since your car looks breakable, that's not me, unless I'm accidentally pressing the button. Anyway, time to shoot their asses. I love this car. Okay, driving forward. Yeah, you better retreat. Did you hop over the fence or something?
Yes. Just as you said that.
I see. Oh, that's you.
Yeah, I was shooting people through the fence.
Yeah, I kind of saw the bullet, and I think it's not too high power to be their gun. Hey, we're out of here. From You want me to stay in front of you? I got the plow. Mr. Plow, is that my name? That name again is Mr. Plow. Actually, no, you go in front then. I might drop mine. I want to accidentally blow out the mission objective.
That would really suck.
Yeah.
Hey, look, helicopters.
Aiming up in this thing is not the easiest thing in the world. Jeez, what the hell going on with those cars? They're swerving all over the place.
This guy really wanted to turn right. I didn't let him.
So you were a dick on purpose.
He just kept
Screw
running
you
into
and
me.
your turn right. Screw you and your turn right option. You left winger, you think you turn right now. Screw you.
Stay in your lane.
You're on pun tonight. Your puns are on track tonight. Where's that other helicopter go? You're quite ahead of me.
Yes.
I had to slow
Not a bad
down to
truck.
deal with one helicopter. I'm trying to catch up with you all. And one of them turned around to maybe try and get me. I don't know. I think it was slowing down. Fuck. Traffic. You know you got a fat ass when your view is being blocked every time you aim up.
You can't get out of your own dumpy.
Nope. Which is kind of annoying. Trying to shoot up and then I can't see. We got the back of my dumpy is in the way. That's just sad. Yeah. I hook up the radar. Whoa! Ah. What the? God damn it. Why? Can't you see there's an accident and I don't know what's wrong with you people? Oh, that was against the car.
Yeah, he tried hitting me. I was like, what the fuck? It's just a regular ass car right there.
Once the car chasing you decides to stop, turn sideways, think again, gunfire with me, I just drove around him and kept going.
I'm getting flashbacks from when I went to like the library one time. Like this is the one time that I actually snuck out and, you know, tried to go and do something on my own.
Wait, you snuck out and your first thought was, to the lot, you are a nerd.
Shut up!
Where were you last night? Were you strip club? No. Were you out drinking? Where were you going? I went to the library. No, seriously, where did you go?
I was
the
quite the
library.
rebel back then.
Stop lying to me.
Where do you think I got these books from?
Stop lying to me. Fine, I went out and found some hooker. That's better. Now, don't shame me again by lie. Library indeed.
Yeah, I took the bus over there, and on the way, the traffic was pretty heavy because this was like after school, and everybody's around that time just like getting off work
to get
and
home
shit.
to their kids as well.
Yeah, and
children, they're ruining traffic.
Right as I got to the fucking library, there was just like a lot of traffic, and the bus just stopped so suddenly that I kind of fell on this old guy. Or he's like in his 60s or some shit, and this guy just like gets pissed off because I couldn't hold my balance, and he punches me until I get up. Like, what the fuck?
Wow, there's someone not helping the situation.
This was when I was in like freshman middle school.
No, but like, look at the situation. Damn, you crushed that man. I'm not gonna lift you off the old man. I'm going to hit. This is literally punching down, making the situation worse.
The old man I fell on punched me. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it didn't hurt. I was just like surprised. Like, what? Why? You know,
it's not helping the situation. I mean,
even
pick
he
you up
had a
and throw
hard
you
time
off you.
keeping his balance. Like, what?
Yeah. No, that reminds me. This actually reminds me when me and my friends, like, we were teenagers and stupid, and this is the first time we're taking the public bus to go out drinking. Underage in an Islamic country, but anyway, that's another detail.
Uh-oh.
But we were taking the bus, and, you know, we're being young, we're being stupid. Yeah. My one friend, I've ridden the bus before, I knew how to keep bound, but my friend obviously didn't, and he's like in the middle seat at the back of the bus. And it was just funny watching him fly down the aisle when the bus hit the brake at one point. And we're just going, you know, we haven't even started drinking yet. It's just like so obvious. It's like so obvious he's never been on the bus. Never keep yourself balanced because the bus will stop and so on. But it's just funny. He's in the middle. He just went flying forward out of the seat. He didn't look. His arm didn't hit anything. He just ended up flat halfway down the bus.
Oh no!
Down, funny, out the seat, down the middle, half the length of the bus, and we're just going, come back. You know what the worst thing was?
Mm-hmm.
This was like a late night worker bus that we just happened to take. So we look like obvious spoiled brat, and all these guys are coming back from hard man working at the port job in the overall.
Oh no!
Tired as fuck, poor as fuck, and we're like spoiled kids. And he just goes flying down the seat, and half the guys just does clapping. God, we were being such privileged little dicks among this crowd. Yeah. Young, dumb, and not broke.
I need to get a helicopter and drive down to go sell some cars.
Oh, we're selling cars now. Okay, let's get a helicopter.
You bitch!
Oh no. Jack's known revenge streak has begun, folks.
I just got in my car. This bitch broke my fucking door. I just called it from the mechanic too.
Aww. Did you ding my car out, Spike?
I don't think I dinged your car, did I?
Well, you slammed into the side of it.
I didn't know they hit it. There's another one right there.
I was just... I feel lazy.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Ooh!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Maybe I should have gotten my own. Oh god, I threw up and I was facing upwards, so it just went up and down into my face again. Oh god. I've done worse.
All this talk about bus riding got me thinking of like the time I lost my iPad on a bus. This shit, I brought two backpacks. I brought two backpacks. And
wow, is your back so broad that you can literally wear two backpacks?
Kinda. One of them was like a full-fledged backpack. Another one was more like a what is it? Like a laptop bag, but it's more loose. It's like I got a bag from like a Bob Marley concert that my mom gave me.
I think I know what you're talking. I tend to think of those like an armpit bag. Like you wear it over one shoulder, it kind of hangs underneath your armpit half the time.
No, it hangs like right next to my waist. It's a pretty big bag.
But it's like one you can reach into easily and take stuff out.
Yeah. It's very floppy, but it looks cool. Kind of like a Indiana Jones bag.
Yeah, that's what you keep telling yourself.
I put my pins on it and everything. It looked neato with like patches of bands and shit.
No, so if you're going out your way saying it makes me look like Indiana Jones, you say no, it doesn't.
No, I just meant that
this fanny pack makes me look like Batman utility belt.
It kind of looks just that's how far it hangs. It's kind of like a laptop bag, saggier.
If the bag is actually cool, it can stand by itself. You do not need to put a cool character to make this fanny pack make me think of Batman utility belt.
Well, it's fine on its own. It's just I wanted to put on pins and stuff.
Sounds like my fiance purse.
But I left my bag in there with my laptop accidentally. I thought it was like wrapped over my shoulder, but turns out it was just on the seat. And I called the cops to help me out, and you know what? They did. They helped me out. It was quite nice of them. I was surprised because They went and like looked for the bus that was supposed to be on this route, and they found it and stopped it and got the bag. And then they brought me in the back of their police car, which is like the only time I ever been in the back of a police car. It was like all plastic and shit.
Oh sure, that's the only time, Mr. Ripper.
Yeah. It was. I mean, I haven't gotten caught yet.
Come to think of it, I've never been in a police car. I've had an armed escort for an airport, but never been in a police car.
The back is like made out of plastic, like a really hard plastic.
Well, I can understand why. That's just sensible in my mind.
But yeah, they went and took me to the bus that had my bag, and I was on my way to school with my shit. It was pretty nice of them. Glad I didn't lose my shit.
I'm surprised it didn't get stolen. You just got lucky, man.
Yeah. I got really lucky.
Yeah.
I have a lot of luck.
Anyone could. My family tend to be lucky. Like, when we left Scotland, my mum worked in a school that had a famous school shooting in Scotland.
Oh wow.
And it like happened after we left the country. So like we didn't leave to move to Papua New Guinea. My mum might have been shot then.
How long was that?
Oh, this was years, but like 1989 or something. It's like one of the few only time school shouldn't actually ever happen in Scotland. My mom taught there.
I wonder when the first school shooting happened here.
Well, probably when the government was trying to get Indians off their land.
Let's get to work.
Oh no.
That's probably why you've never heard of the first school shooting, cause it probably doesn't make the government look very good. But coincidentally, primary color.
I am paid well below my skill level.
Yeah, people don't like to look into it, but most people pass as sucky. Like, you know, tourism was invented by UK people so that make their colonialism look good. Yeah, that's pretty much how tourism actually got invented. Because, oh shit, conquering other country and trying to take over might be bad. I know, we'll invent tourists. The world will forgive us if we invent tourists. No, we didn't. Everyone hates you, and luckily most people don't know about this. Except you lucky viewers who are watching Jet Channel. You can blame tourism on UK, because unfortunately we invented it. Well, also the reason why China hates the West.
Someone's holding up the rest of the group.
Really?
When they're finished on their car, you can go.
The Opium Wars.
Oh.
Britain. Yep.
There was some sort of poppy festival, and I remembered about the Opium Wars, and I kind of like I went on that page and I was like, wait a minute, what kind of poppies are these?
Oh dear. And you got on the watch list like that. Oh, have you ever seen this famous photo of the Pakistani drug police?
I don't think so, no.
Well, it's quite a famous photo because outside the sign saying Pakistan Drug Unit, right in front of the flower bed is a patch of marijuana growing right there. It's such a good photo. I wonder... I mean, they quickly removed it once this photo got around a bit.
Oh, of course.
Oh god, it makes us look bad. Get rid of that flower bed! Crap, stupid car. Oh, almost crash. We're driving with other players around, right?
I think so, yeah.
Driving in a car with that look like solid gold might have not been a good idea.
This car drives pretty well. I kind of like the Grani Bestia GTS.
Well, that's why people are buying them for high prices. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it has really good brakes. Oh, you asswipe! Still really good brakes, even though I crashed.
Ah! Why'd you turn around to face me?
I had to go here.
I was about to say, who's this asshole? Oh, wait, it's you. Who's the asshole? I'm sorry, I meant to say, who's that jackass? On brand. Oh, we gotta stay on brand. The jackass is jacking off. Whoa! Hi, Jack.
Hey.
Out of curiosity, have you ever been on a plane?
Yeah, when I was when I was visiting Disney World in Florida.
Okay.
Can't say that I liked it. It was kind of stuffy. I don't like the air.
You mean the swamp air?
Well, yeah. Well, in Florida, it was actually pretty fucking garbage. I hated it. It, like, messed with my asthma pretty bad. Other people with asthma said that, like, their shit was fine. I'm like, you clearly do not have asthma as bad as I do.
That might actually be natural swamp. It's pretty murky. Garbage anyway, but that's nature. Nature can be a disgusting thing at times.
It's a pretty awful
Indeed.
place to be. Like it was pretty fucking warm and humid. It wasn't super hot, but like when it rained, it was like warm water. I hated it. It was like being in an armpit.
Well, you would not like the desert then.
No, I've been in the desert too. It fucking sucks. It's very dry and I want to die.
Well, Dubai was weird. It was obviously a desert town, but since it's rich and they wanted grass everywhere, there was sprinklers for everything, so it kind of very wet atmosphere just because of the whole sprinkler system across the entire city.
Wow.
Yes. And it was also near the ocean, so that helped with the humidity as well.
No, I've been in like Nevada, the desert, you know, like over here in California up north, there's even like Death Valley, which is like has the actual record of the hottest place on earth, which was like I think 154 or some shit.
Okay. Well, I've gone hiking through the actual dry desert out in Dubai.
Oh, that sounds
I had to
terrible.
do it to earn my scout badge.
I wish I would join the Scouts. That's like one thing that I wish I did, but my mom never like signing me up for anything. Is there like an adult version of something like that? Just going camping and hiking and doing badge shit?
Well, it's just called going camping. There's no one there to give you badges. You just go do it.
Well, yeah,
You're
but
an
is there
adult.
like a program for that shit? You know, with that also
not sure.
educates you and shit.
No, there's something like advanced scout, but I'm not. It's usually supposed to be young 20-year-olds. I'm not sure what the maximum age and stuff is for it, but there is such thing as like advanced scouts and stuff for like people who are in college and still, take the interest and stuff.
So I would be interested in
UK,
doing that.
we tend to call it Duke of Edinburgh Award, but I'm not thinking this. It's an odd place to deliver a car.
Yes.
Why did we come through the back way? I know this place. What? I didn't recognize it at first. I was like, what the fuck? The wine vineyard?
What does it do here?
We delivered your golden car.
There's a random dude here.
Ah! What random dude? Did he follow us? Oh, he's
Yeah, right
in
there.
passive mode.
Mm-hmm.
Someone you know? He seems scared of you. Yeah, I'm inside the gears. And he's wearing a
James
Joker
Ryan.
mask.
Who the fuck is this doing? The fuck? Hold on.
He's wearing this type of mask that I got on. Yep.
Ow.
You ran over my friend, you bitch.
Yeah, get that bitch.
And
I love this car. It looks so
what
nice.
Some guy just drove up, NPC drove by me and went, Hellfire! What? I'm getting in. Wait for me. And I'm not a serial killer trying to kill you. Just thought I'd let you know, since I got in your car.
Oh yeah, sure.
Ah!
Ah! I can honk too. God, I wish I had a buggy just to make it look like this. I love the way that it looks.
Like, you couldn't ever sit anything on top of it without a rack?
I would like to have a rack, and then, like, you know, the side, what's it called? Where I
so you
have,
want
like,
your
extra...
Mambo. You think I set you up for that one?
Of course.
Whatever you do, never make that joke in the country of Iraq. They will shoot your ass for that pun.
Oh no. I believe it too.
That's how the Gulf War actually started. George Bush made a rat joke. Oh, did you ever heard of the George Bush and Saddam Hussein Star Trek joke?
No, I don't think I have.
Okay, this, I remember hearing this joke when, you know, back in 2001, they invading the country. It's like, Tony Blair and George Bush invite Saddam Hussein over for a sleepover. And they're all having fun, and they decide to watch Star Trek. And Saddam said, oh, I've not seen this program before. And they go, oh, well, they like, it's a popular show about what life could be like in the future. So they're sitting down and watching, and then Saddam start asking a question and saying, huh, this is strange. On this show, I see a black person, I see an Asian person, and a white person, and a Russian people. But I don't see any Muslim people. And George Bush said, oh, this show is set in the future.
Oh no. Wow.
Well, he did say he's going to start a crusade, remember?
I don't think I was old enough to remember that.
Well, he did actually use that in his speech. And I don't think he actually mean it the way, but it's just like, ooh, it's there on the Middle East crusade, yay. Yeah, I remember George Bush. Not necessarily evil, just really, really dumb. I used to actually have a poster with all the dumb saying George Bush said for that year. It were just so many.
So how many postages you have?
I only bought the one.
Oh.
I only needed the one. Getting more than one would just be sad. And of course I had a Bob Marley poster as well.
Of course.
Well, that means a bit more for me because my dad actually grew up in Jamaica and actually saw the real guy in real life at a house party.
At a house party?
Yeah, before he became famous and all that.
Mm.
You know how there's always that guy at a party who played guitar?
Yeah. Bob
Well,
Marley does
apparently
seem
at that
like that
party
guy.
my dad was at, it was just Bob Marley at the time. Hey, that guy Bob Marley. And my dad's like, that's cool, pass the joint. Who knew back then? And I'm not kidding. Mind you, my dad was a guy who said, I used to walk 5 miles in the snow to get to school. Where'd you grow up? Jamaica.
What?
Yes. He said this ever since I was 3 and before I learned about geography and all that, so I bought this story for quite a few years. Until I was old enough to look at it and act like, went, hey, wait a minute. Dad just laughs his ass off every year. And it's a family trait, as you might have figured out by now.
I need to wait more until I get more stuck. So, you got anything you need to do?
Not really. Probably go to bed soon.
It's probably for the best. What would the best way to get right there be? Alright.
Let me put my luggage on top of the rack.
No.
Let me put the luggage on top of the rack.
No.
My sticky bomb need to go in the rack.
No, it doesn't.
Give it. 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 Yeah. Now you just cheated. Wait, I can catch up.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you got my hopes up. You crashed on purpose, didn't you?
No, I don't know if you've actually done this yet, but this is the place where I first learned of it. Come here.
Well, I could if I was in the car.
Well, if someone didn't have a sticky bomb out.
I didn't actually do it. But
I think it's somewhere right here. Right here.
like some... What?
Do you hear a noise? Somewhere around here?
Like what? Type of noise?
Let me know if you find a handprint somewhere. Cause I don't know if you'll be able. I don't know if you did it before.
I remember there was a couple of collectibles around here, a couple before.
Cause it's
like
not.
a mini.
There was a handprint somewhere right here. It's kind of like the whole.
Murder mystery.
Yeah.
Of that celebrity lady.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the bigger mystery is like, why is she doing it in a dump like this?
I think we all know.
No? Tell us.
She was here for breakfast, of course. They have the best breakfast.
Good to be naked.
Eh. You should be able to hear like a whispering if you haven't gotten it yet. It's just like a... This place reminds me of that lodge that you would see in that one movie with what is it called? I forget what it is, but Ice Cube
Evil
was in
Dead
it.
something?
No.
Oh, like, scary movie?
No, not scary movie.
Yeah, Log Cabin.
Where you had to take care of kids.
Oh, are we there yet?
Yeah, that's the one.
I was thinking of an actual horror movie. I know you probably had been one of the. Oh, comedy. Are we there yet?
Yeah, this reminds me of that place. I kind of want to. I think this is an actual place that you can go to, and I want to go over there and try out their breakfast.
Why? Oh, because of food. I want to go traveling. What? Because they got pancakes.
That's the only reason I want to travel, except for Germany. I kind of want to learn about their history and all their, like... Because, they were supposed to be, like, the top, what is it called? The leading scientific some shit, or something.
Yeah,
Inventive
and after
group.
World War II, and after World War II, both America and Russia stole the scientists to start the rocket program.
Yeah. I kind of like the things that they made back then, like the, all the
Actually,
electrical engineering shit, and then, like, some of the guns that they made in the war.
Well, you know extra credit?
I don't think so, no.
Well, they actually do, there's something called, like, extra credit, extra history, which they do cover. They got a whole big section about a lot of stuff during World War II and all it. Oh, they do a lot of good history, and a lot of stuff is around Germany, World War II, stuff World War One before then, and they keep it pretty neutral. I quite like it. They don't just go, oh, Nazi bad. No, they actually go over the history in a very quick, like, 10-minute video for covering a lot of stuff.
I like
and
that.
like tank campaigns and so on, and so on, and like war in the Balkans and like South Africa, and yeah. Look up, like, do just any YouTube video, click and look up extra history playlist, and they do it in chronicle order, and then just look for the period of time where, you know, World War II and Germany involved. I can't remember stuff outside around World War Ones and Two, but there are some other parts of history, like how Germany was actually formed, because around World War One, Germany was actually a very young country.
I think they also
Compared to
made
our-
this car, right? The Volkswagen Bug.
Yeah, they made Volkswagen German.
Yeah. I like the style of a lot of stuff over there.
Well, what about all the great British? What did we do well? I mean,
Well, I like
great British-
Whitechapel, of course.
Why?
Jack the Ripper.
Ah.
Kind of want to go over there. Do you guys have any of, like, the Plague Doctor outfits in any of your museums?
There are some, but you would actually have to know exactly where you go. There are some actual museums that will cover the Plague Doctor. There's actually a tour group that will do Jack the Ripper themed stuff, but it's a very niche thing, so you actually have to find it.
Yeah, I think they like do. I'm pretty sure I have, like, the website, but they do, like, tours of, like, the actual streets, and they follow the murders of him.
Well, there's actually even tour of the Sherlock Holmes stuff, even though he was a fucking fictional character.
Right.
Here's the actual street Sherlock Holmes. No, you lying bitch. How do you know that? Well, it's fucking elementary. As in, if you're outside elementary school, you should still believe it.
Cowboys were an actual thing. They were just Mexican, though. That, like, started the whole thing.
Yeah, but they're not really cowboys. You know,
What do you mean?
Stereotypical. Well, the guy, gunslinger who comes into town to fix the problem that's going up. No, that guy never fucking exists.
No, that's more of a sheriff type character, if anything, or a bounty hunter, which did exist back then.
But they didn't have the big brim hat. They just wore what fucking ever. They didn't.
No,
do
they did
the rifle.
I forget what it's called. The Mexicans that like that started this, but they did actually wear the wide brim hats, all the whole like
You
the
mean
whole
the
outfit.
sombrero?
No, not a sombrero. It's like an actual
That's pretty
fucking.
wide brim.
That's really wide. But they had similar shaped hats that eventually turned into like the cowboy hat, because that hat has like a decently wide brim and covers the face pretty well against the sun. The trend, the whole fashion trend, eventually worked its way in towards the other cultures while they were like trading all their cows and shit, and it was mostly just about.
Like
Well, that's why they're
Trading
cowboys.
their cow.
They're cowboys. They mostly like try to go and offer their services like for shoeing and shit, and it was a tough time for them, so they always had to keep iron on them at all
So basically
times.
what you're telling me is Mexicans were workers.
Well, yeah, it's just that's how it all started. It wasn't just the Mexicans too. There were actually a decent amount of black folk and
the kind of stereotype of like the cowboy saving the damsel in distress.
yeah.
The women
I
who
don't-
actually made it out to the Wild West were actually prostitutes, and they knew how to handle themselves.
Yeah.
They weren't damsel in distress who just happened to be there and need saving. No, the women that made it out there, they were in charge.
Oh yeah.
They grabbed life by the ball, literally.
Yep.
And I forget which state was it that said, "If we're joining the United States, we're coming with our women. Even if it takes 100 years, if we're going to come, we're going to come with our women."
Yep.
Just because a lot of the politicians at the time, their campaign ran on horror dollars.
There's actually this dude, I forget. Hold on, let me just bring it up real quick.
And you let go of the wheel, you Grady, you're gonna kill us all!
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine.
What?
Did you shoot out the window?
No. Do you see any broken windows?
Shit stain?
No.
Who are you
No.
calling an asshole?
Hey! That's my window! So, there's actually
Okay, now
this
there's a broken window.
there was this actual African American cowboy that lived in and through this whole time. That actually has stories that were kind of like a John Wayne film. His name was
He was a
Nat
bounty
Love.
hunter. He was not a cowboy. He was a bounty hunter. There's a difference.
Well, yeah, but still.
No, stop trying to make cowboys. Oh, there's these workermen. Workermen. There's the cowboy who cut the cattle. There's a bounty hunter. No, he was a bounty hunter. Cowboy don't exist. It's a Hollywood make-believe. Invented by Buffalo Bill, who was part of a circus act.
What are you talking about?
That's where the idea of the modern idea of the cowboy, the guy in the white hat saving the damsel in distress, that idea. You're just talking about
That's
a guy who
something
had a horse
else.
and a
That's
wa-
not the real cowboys.
That is the cowboy.
It's
And
not.
she starts saying, well, what about the real superhero? You know, policeman.
It wasn't supposed to be a superhero. That's just what these cowboys are. They're not.
They're not.
That was a fictional thing. They just.
So it's a cowboy. Everything else related to it is tattler, bounty hunter, cowboy. Were always the stupid fictional superhero thing.
It's not.
If you go probably back in time, you start calling these rancher cowboy, they slap you guys. Go up. We got real jobs.
No.
Not you circus folks.
But they were called cowboys.
Now, I imagine a lot of them were called boys by certain people, but cowboy knew.
They moved herds of cattle.
I say bull to your cowboy, bull.
This Nat Love guy actually drank with Billy the Kid and participated in shootouts with native peoples defending their lands.
Again, too.
Americans, what do you mean?
So he was a traitor! It's amazing how all these so-called cowboys are actually outlaws who suddenly try to give propaganda spin to their criminal activity. Oh yeah, we save, Chief what's-his-name. You mean you were a killer and a robber? No, I'm a hero.
Well, back then it was legal for colonization.
We're a hero. We robbed and raped people. We're obviously the hero of the story.
Hey, wait a minute. Native Americans also robbed and raped people.
Said who?
Says the Native
The American
Americans.
government.
That was an actual part of their history. They went and
Native
scouted.
Americans tell this story?
Yes, they scalped from other tribes. They scalped people from other tribes. They had straight up problems like gangs.
But did they rape?
Yes, they did. Anybody they captured. They captured the women of other tribes and raped them.
I'll have to second guess it. It seems like American government propaganda to me. But there is a lot of history of Americans saying the savage people, so it's kind of hard.
Well, I mean, it's not too far from the truth.
Every conquering country always say, oh, those people are savages. Why? Because they won't bow down to our vicious takeover with military arm. No savages.
Well, they were clearly uncivilized and would attack anybody in their territory, including other tribes.
Only certain tribes did it. Some tribes were more violent than others, like anywhere in the world.
Well, yeah. Hell, some of the tribes even helped the U.S. They were totally down with it.
With the raping and pillaging.
Well, not all of them.
Hunting buffalo. In fact, they started hunting the buffalo into extinction once they knew the white boys wanted to buy them.
There's still buffalo around, apparently. Or not, well, the bison. Bison are around.
Buffalo soldier in the heart of America. Stolen from Africa. Why can't you fucking laugh it? Where the fuck are we going?
Oh, just kind of driving out. That's what I've been doing since like the start of the stream. I tried going to the time trial, but apparently I can't do that with a passenger in it, so I'm like, fuck it, drive around. I'm over here at this building, it's like, we could probably start some jobs right here. Hey.
I'm just wondering if I could actually throw a sticky bomb up in the air and it would land on top of the car.
You probably could.
I can't aim high enough. It would always go at an angle. I can't actually throw it on our own car. That's interesting.
I could probably drive into it.
No, apparently it would always kind of land on the road. The angle, not quite right. Aiming up or down.
There's the boss. Hi there.
Interesting.
How can I help you? Anything to keep you productive,
Yes,
boss?
very.
Anything to keep you productive, boss. Thanks for the candy.
Oh, hi. Bye.
You know, I'm curious about something. Jack, I apologize for this.
Ah, boy. Yep.
Okay, so if you shoot a
8,156.
sticky bomb, they do go boom.
Look, well, yeah.
I just want to be sure. I'm a scientist. I must experiment.
On my car.
Well, yeah, I already threw a sticky on it, so I didn't want to waste a second sticky. That would just be wasteful. And don't worry, I'll pay for the damage.
What is this special cargo for?
And the police are kind of mad at me, too.
Nice.
Jack, you called the cops on me, you snitch.
I did not. It must have been a passerby.
Where's the fictional passerby you speak of?
There are many all around the place.
No, there isn't. I killed them all. So, you're passing by complete hogwoggle.
Hogwago.
That's right, I like to invent slur. One of them will catch on one day.
I invited
Like
you.
arch a ball. What?
I invited you
To...
to this mission.
Okay, I set my phone.
I'll be right back.
Let's go. What? I just accepted the job. What have you done to us? Yeah. Purchase super heavy armor. Purchase all ammo. Thank you. Jeez, so many. There we go. Ooh, up an atomizer. Yeah, that's a good gun to start with. Escape escort. Escort service on standby to extract some client from a difficult situation. Collection of modified buggies and get ready to clear the escape route for them. The clientele need to get out before they get caught, don't you know? And no one told him I did that silly voice. Ever. I key you are. Boom 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 boom. And Jack will pay a cash prize for whoever can name that humming song. I just said boom 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 boom. Hey Jack.
Hello, hello.
I won promising cash prizes.
What?
From you.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. No one tells him. Shh. Quiet, all of you.
Hey, Darth Sussy, welcome, welcome. I wonder if I could be in passive mode in these vehicles.
I am not. Be the ghost buggy of cars of Volkswagen Pass. What the?
Get in.
Secure Serve modified vehicles are waiting for you at the pickup.
Wow.
Our clients are under
Matte red
intense
and
pressure
matte
from law
black.
enforcement and in need of an
And
extraction.
I can't. Oh, no team alive.
Pulled out.
So no jumping out of helicopter. Got it.
Collect the modified buggies and the extraction vehicle, then head over to the clients.
This
run
helicopter
them
looks
over.
like a remote control helicopter. Like, I'm pretty sure I
Use the
literally
buggies low
had
profile
this
to clear law
model.
enforcement from the road and defend the client vehicle.
It's the tail. The tail makes it look like a cheap toy. Get ready, move!
Oh boy.
Whoa! Too close. And going down.
One of you is taking the extraction vehicle while the other one's in a buggy.
Buggy. Well, choose one, you fool.
I'll get the extraction vehicle.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you.
I made no such promise.
Secure Serve alert. Law enforcement everywhere.
You know, I'm surprised someone hasn't done a parody of the actual opposite of that song.
In the extractor
Gonna always hurt you now. I'm gonna turn around and punch you. I'm always gonna
Sounds
give
so
you
dumb.
up, and then I'm gonna say goodbye. You're such a douchebag.
Domestic violence is really nice. You dumb bitch.
I'm always gonna give you up, and I'm gonna turn around and then smack you. Are we gonna give
Give
you away?
you up.
Oh, now it sounds like a child abuse song. Are we gonna give you up? Oh, God. See, okay, that's why it's never been done. Because it obviously sounds like, are we gonna give you up? Unless we make it sound like a prison snitch song. When the warden come round. Are we gonna give you up? Whoa. Oh, crap, 2 stars.
Yep.
Yeah, boy. Can you get rid of those police car?
Working on it.
Flatbed. Good job. Now I can drive through. What do you mean, while I can? What are you implying, officer? Did you just admit to manslaughter?
Oh,
You need to get in here too, apparently.
yeah, I was just kind of waiting on you.
Yeah, but it said wait for your team to be at Union Depository. You need to be in here too. For some dumb reason. There we go, and something's happening. Blow the horn, your ride is here. Uh-oh. Looks like, can you get through the... Ah!
Wait for the clients to get in the extractor vehicle.
I didn't do
Get
it.
out from under me.
What do you mean? I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not. Look at my screen. I'm nowhere
On my
near.
screen you are.
What?
But you can't see it because I'm not streaming. Ah! Yeah! What the...
Okay, extractor, get moving. The rest, run defense. Get to the drop as quick as you can. The fastest route's on the
Okay.
GPS.
Basically, follow me.
Ah, crap. There's one stupid car still here blocking the exit. Okay, I'm out.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh boy.
I'm glad the passenger, the bank robbers are shooting out the car. Works for me.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. No.
These are the best escort ever. They actually shoot and defend themselves.
Get away! What the fuck? I hit a car so hard that the NPCs just fucking fell out in midair.
Keep moving, keep talking.
Bill! Oh crap, you're not here to get... Jack, you're supposed to be in front of us.
I know!
Move your ass.
Trying!
And don't grab the back of us. Okay.
Was also trying.
That's why I said don't. Can I know who you are?
Skidling.
Stay in front of us. Don't drive too far ahead. And don't fall behind. Be just right.
I don't know how to be just right.
Well, I'll send a girl over to your place. Her name's Goldilocks. She knows all about just right. And by some weird standard, she is blonde and blue eyes. Wait a minute. I know all about just right. And this story comes from Germany, you say? Actually, no one really knows the origin of all the Grimm fairy tale. They travel around, got folk tale, and then made it into an anthology. So the actual origin of Grimm fairy tale, no one actually knows. But definitely Europe. Yeah. Another car kind of took the place of that one you just flipped off.
No.
It was weird, just like you flipped them off and then another one like slide on in right in the same spot.
What?
It was weird.
How have I been? I've been alright. What do you mean posture check? I'm perfectly fine. Kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, crap. Yeah, crap. Jack, flip them off.
Trying.
Ah. Cop trying to grab me. Okay, driving straight.
Tally ho!
1, 2, 3. What? No cops are ho.
Do it.
They sell their body for money.
Oh yeah.
So they're hoes. They're po-ho.
Great work. Now just get the clients to the evac.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, turn up left here. No crooks left behind. And drive! And I can't run them over. What? What are you doing? No! What did I say 10 minutes ago? Ooh, money much appreciato. How much you get paid?
I think the same amount
And
as
I
you.
went up a level.
How much you got?
Really? I got 13,000.
Yeah, same.
What, did you do it 50-50 or is that just the mission?
This is how it is for the missions.
Okay. Wow, you actually treated me as an equal in your company. I'm so glad to work for Precision Cut.
Well, yeah, I feel like all killers should be treated equal.
He did it, officer! All hands equal. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Rude. You look like you could use some God in your life. You know what? I'll teach you about Passover. My hand passing over your face.
Yes, Rabbi. You know the rabbi that went to the orthodontist? It was was told to stop rubbing his eyes.
Oh my gosh.
And that's why I'm not allowed in the synagogue anymore.
Where the hell?
This is what happens when you ram the car.
What you want? Some wheels?
Rude. My weevil is not. Oh, right, it was destroyed.
I'll get out of the car. Don't worry, don't even worth stress about it.
Of service. I can do that.
Request personal vehicle. Don't worry about it. I got it.
Yeah, you sure did.
And you might want to cash your money.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Kind of sort of note to say, you want to put this in your ATM. Okay, now where's my car? On the other side of the road, of course it is. Why did the gangster cross the road? Because the car delivery system is bullshit. Hello.
Hello.
No, you don't need a ride.
I do not. Now where?
Show up.
It wasn't me.
Uh-huh. I'm coming after your ass.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. And why is your car so much faster than mine? Okay, I want a Weevo now. It's a small car and it's fast.
I love these cars so much. I'm pretty sure it's not too terribly fast. I'm just really good at using turbo.
And how do you use turbo?
So basically, once the engine gets as loud as it can before it, like, you know, starts doing that that thing, starts dipping, and at the very last point of that, you let go really quick and drive again. Let go of the right trigger and you press it again really quickly.
And you see the spark come out of the exhaust?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm actually doing it.
Yeah, so when it gets like to the loudest point, that's when you know if you know you did it wrong. The way you know you did it wrong is if it still sounds like the same tone.
I just know I'm doing it right because I see Sparky. Hello.
Still the product. What product?
What the-
Oh,
are we
it's
doing?
okay. The product's down there.
What? What do you mean down there?
Wait, where?
On the
Why is
beach.
it? Oh, wait, it's up in the mountain.
No, I should really order a different car.
Eventually, there will be a point where the engine is at a constant hum. It doesn't reset or anything. It's just at a constant certain tonality in the hum of the car. That's when you know you've reached max turbo.
Are you looking at an instruction manual telling me that?
No, that's just from like my memory of, you know, learning how to do this.
No! Sorry, some guy on NPC ran by and go, fuck me! And I was like, no! And ew!
Dirty hole.
It was a guy.
Dirty manhole. God, it's so much effort. I'd just rather call a guy a whore.
And he is.
Yes.
Let's make things equal.
Yes, make everything equal. Do not let women take off their tops. Do not let men take off their tops as well. Seriously, I don't want to see people's nips. I don't want to see other people's nips.
Woo! I'm free!
Don't be.
I'm burning my jockstrap.
Freedom should be limited.
Ah! What the hell going on here? Why is it suddenly a gunfight up here?
We're stealing products. Nah.
Why there's so many? It's like a museum, an art gallery. They shouldn't be so many. Oh wait, isn't it?
Shit, dude! It's on now!
Oh, shut up, woman.
Oh, careful.
What? Why'd you go up right against the glass?
You went pretty far. Ah.
I'm trying to have a snack here.
My partner's down!
Apparently it's bulletproof glass. Oh, I haven't been in here, but we get to explore. Oh wait. Oh weird. I didn't know you could actually go through those doors. Hey.
Really? There's been a few missions in here. Have you ever played the main story game?
Well, yeah, I've done that. I don't think I actually walked through these to get through the main story.
It was like a secret agent mission area thing. He kept wanting to meet up here, and then at the end of the campaign thing with him, he's like, oh, he betrayed us. Like, oh my god, how could we not see this coming? It's like every GTA campaign story mission, as it were. Did you throw a bag at me or something? I'm carrying a bag now. Or
no, you picked up you picked up a thing.
Okay.
You were the first one to pick up one of the things.
Oh, I was? I didn't even notice. I'm just so rip. Cause that's obviously what rip guys sound like. Oh wait, that's a dad sound. Where are we going with this money?
We're going to the nightclub garage.
Yippee-ki-yay, I can get a drink. Wait, why did I get in a car with you?
Because you're lazy.
Ah, that's it. And how? Wait, what? No, darn, the edge of the map always makes it look like it's in a weird place.
Were you there for any of my Battlefield streams? When,
Nah.
I played the early beta and then the open beta, and I have to say, it felt pretty limited. I feel like it was like a pre-made thing that they made without like the full whole-ass engine that's there.
You mean you think they made Battlefield from previous Battlefield game? Call the presses! Oh fuck. Asshole. Or just a thing where other players come to deal as well.
They can still, yes.
Yeah, those things should be banned. They're just annoying and... Where is he? Little motorbike, little bitch. And he flew away like a little bitch.
That ain't gonna work.
William.
Oi.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I can't call my fucking mechanic right now?
I can't call mine vehicle thing now.
Let me know.
I think you have to be next to the
I'll bring it
road.
by.
Ah, that probably makes more sense. Yeah, do. I'm just remembering that now. Getting my thing with the gun.
I'm getting
And we
my
have
oppressor and I'm
thing
going
with-
after his ass.
Oh, then I'll get the product. My armored vehicle with a freaking gun.
Yeah, you do that, I'll get the other one.
You know, do realize I would never done in playing this game as you did help me level up, boost me up to a decent level where I'm not just getting ganked on by little sucker punching bitches. Okay, off to the nightclub.
Take that, Gustavo, fuck you.
You've started your revenge campaign, haven't you?
Yep.
Sweet Jesus!
Come on, Gustavo, get in your oppressor, come on, yeah. That's what
Blow
I
it
want.
up. Blow that stupid bike up. Wait 5 minutes before he can call it again or something.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can't you just blow it up? Can you see the thing? You don't need to be on it, just blow this stupid thing up.
MMI.
Yeah, I wanted to
Expect
wait.
the
It's over here.
unexpected. With Morse, it's mutual.
You got 6 minutes to deliver your thing to this location.
He already took
Okay.
it.
To his.
Mm-hmm.
Revenge!
Yep.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Why am I getting out my car to deliver this one?
I'll get back to it then.
I paid you $900,000 cut. Apparently. On my delivery. I'm so generous.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
1 out of 2 product delivered.
I'll bring it to you.
I have to go inside your club. I hear a jet flying over me house. You have paid your CEO 100% of the money associated earned the free mode event. Wait, does that mean I paid you all the money
I made him leave.
and I get none? Sucker punching little bitch.
Yep. Oh, and I got the 9,000 from him. Hmm.
From him or from me? Could I deliver one of the things?
I think, how much did you get?
I just told it, I think I gave you 100% of it. It said I gave you the cut, and this mission said 100% of it goes to you, so I think I got nothing.
Jesus Christ!
Did it say how much it was?
9,000.
Oh. Well, I
Well,
did
kinda
kill
makes
him.
sense.
I don't think that he also got the money back from when I killed him. So.
Oh my god!
Death money back guarantee. If you die, we guarantee, winky promise, to give you back your money. Or sue us if we don't do it. Dead man. Oh, you're down there.
And do it.
there.
Hello, hello. I honestly wouldn't have been playing this game as much as I would unless, like, I had some people to play with, and, like, eventually I just started just driving around one day, and I'm just, this is kind of nice, just driving. This is just moving, doing absolutely nothing and thinking.
Uh-oh, the cops are mad at me because I was shooting at them.
I'm going to call Lester for my freebie.
I'm calling Lester to start an apology campaign for me. We're sorry.
No problem. I'll get him off your back.
Sorry.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey!
What is it from?
Oh, fuck.
Morse Mutual. How can I be of
Who,
service?
yeah, but who
It's
did
a
it?
Zulu
I
episode.
can do that.
Oh,
The BP guy. Like, did we drill oil into the thing?
right.
Yes, we did. We're sorry. Did we do it again, even though we knew there was no restriction on our safety protocol? We did, and we're sorry. Did we drill a hole into another dimension and bring the Dark Lord to kill us all? Yes, we
Oops.
did, and we're sorry. Sorry. Did I pay millions of dollars to give myself a back rub? Yes, I did. We're sorry. Sorry.
This is the stupidest fucking thing.
And the thing is, that's what they actually did.
Oh.
You know, through the actual... All they really did, they didn't really pay to clean up the oil spill in the Gulf. They haven't really changed any of the procedure. They just said, everybody, they're sorry. And it was the president of the company that had to do the video.
Wow.
It's like a self-taught joke, but sadly, no, he actually didn't do that.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. And British Petrol actually did a fucking stupid sorry campaign.
Oh,
So South Park obviously made it to take it to the next level. This is what happened when you read actual news. You will see the hilarity of reality.
Yeah,
And
but then
you see
I'd
where
have to
comedy
read
writer gets
news.
after idea. Yes.
You would have
Yeah.
to sift through so much shit before you could find some good shit.
No. You have to actually read the real paper. Not one that are clickbait or trying to get you...
Where do you
the
get
one
your
that
paper from?
There are a few channels on YouTube I subscribe to. The Guardian newspaper, which is good if you just read the headline to keep up with the events, and then do your research afterwards. It's a little liberal. They do get the facts right, but there's a few articles which is, you obviously know the liberal agenda behind it and all that.
Bruce.
But you learn. That's the thing. News shouldn't be 100% trusted. You should be able to okay, listen to 5 news stories, filter out what their opinion and what the actual fact is from all of them. You shouldn't actually trust news in any format. There's no such thing as trusted news source. You should be able to listen to a news and actually learn what the actual fact is from what they say. From common sense.
It's kind of why I like Steven Crowder, because he's open about his bias, but he at least provides sources on the website. He actually provides the source from what he's citing and shit.
And did you actually double check the source?
Well, yeah.
Like,
You can actually do that.
no, there's some people. I remember one guy I used to follow, like on YouTube, and he would sort the thing. But then I clicked on the sort, and it was like stupid, like Daily Mail. Like, you know what Daily Mail is in the UK? It's almost tabloid magazine. So a lot of this story, he was like saying, like, he was like talk about a story like immigrant in Germany burned a chocolate factory down.
No, they bring like statistics that have been done through all these studies, and they also like from
you also got to check the statistic as well, because sometimes the Republican think tank company that produces it.
Yeah, well, they also provide like police reports from the actual departments. From the
FBI police. I would check FBI report. Local police report. Incredibly biased towards to help the police. Sound good. Unsurprisingly.
Well,
you always have to pick one who's not. If you want good statistics, you always have to pick a third party with no interest in either side of any issue. You can't, like, I mean, statistic brought to you by the police. No. Trust the FBI about the police, because, you know, they're a third party. Yeah. So you always kind of have to look everything with kind of half truth. But don't dismiss it, even like there's one guy I really like who does something on YouTube like Double Down News, but he's a pro-vegan guy as well. But a lot of the other stuff, and he's not like when he does talk about the environment, it is actually most of it is then. But then every now and then he's like, "Oh, we could all live on veganism." I'm thinking, no, I'm going to shut up and pretend you didn't say that. But a lot of the other stuff he said is actually accurate. Or, you know, last week with John Oliver, the stuff he talks about is, the facts in it are actually good, but he is not funny whatsoever. He's actually kind of annoying. He's annoying as fuck, but I liked his article just because he actually picks out interesting topic and actually does the research and stuff on it. I just wish he did it straight and not try to be funny. Although some of the pranks are kind of funny. Like when he donated Chuck Norris jockstrap to the animal shelter in Australia.
It's very cringeworthy.
Yeah. But kind of funny a little bit. Why do you do this? Or did you see... Actually, some of the joke might not appeal to you, like when he buying the furry rat porn. Which is technically art. Not very good art, but still technically art.
I still would consider pornographic images to be porn.
Why, even if they... Oh wait, what about that thing in the arcade we were watching about that naked statue with no arm? Are you on the side of the kid saying, "Oh, that's just amputee porn right there"?
Well, I mean,
Oh, come.
I feel like they were kind of. I mean, even back then.
No.
Come on.
No, even back then, it was Rome. People were half naked all the time anyway. They were only prostitutes if they had short hair, which is a weird standard, but that's how it was back then.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like even if people were just all mostly half naked, I feel like they're still the thing.
They would have party where it wasn't uncommon for an orgy to break out, just to be a good host. Rome was pretty weird. And very liberal, in some way. And very warlike, which made them very conservative. Weird. Anyway.
Grosses me out.
Well, you would like their banquet at least, an orgy of food.
Oh, wait a minute. Define orgy.
Hmm?
Define orgy.
Both.
Both. No, I would be very uncomfortable. The food, it's not worth it at that point. It's been tainted by filth.
Yeah, grow up.
I don't want their diseases.
They didn't know about diseases back then, so...
Of course they didn't.
Yeah. But at least it wasn't like France in the 14th century. They saw it was a mark of pride to have syphilis. Only the rich people could have syphilis. Only you poor common people. Disease-free, you peasant.
I feel like they weren't.
Now, the peasant had their own diseases, just not syphilis.
Oh, wow.
It was the Dark Ages. No one was healthy. Everyone had type of... And then when they discovered America, they wiped out 1/7/8 of the people there because they brought every disease in with them, including red pox and stuff. European were quite filthy.
You don't say.
But back then, it was just healthy.
No.
In fact, bathing yourself in sulfur was a good thing back then. It killed everything else.
And so was taking mercury.
Yes. Considering how diseased they were, that might have actually been the premium choice.
And don't forget the mercury blush. Or if it was a foundation.
Yeah, that too. And not to mention all the lead everywhere.
Oh, and the mercury that they used when they were making hats and shit.
And paint.
Yep.
You know, it's kind of actually amazing. We haven't wiped ourselves out yet.
I feel like we almost have.
Several times.
We are a very resistant parasite.
Hey, we learned to fuck real good to keep making more. Like rats. This is why I like real history rather than this kind of fictional, oh, we were heroes the entire time wherever we went. And we wore shiny and white knights everywhere.
Everybody's terrible.
Yeah. No one's history is great. I mean, I'm sorry, as an American, you guys aren't the loudest about your history, so everyone around the world knows your history and say, oh, stupid American. No, what about your history? Oh, we don't even know it. But thanks to TV special, we know all about the bad things about American history.
Right.
And pretend we don't have any. This is the thing that always pissed me off about being British. The one British guy said, oh, you see what they're doing in America? And I go, we're doing that here too. But look at the Americans. They don't trust technology. And didn't your cousin burn down the cell tower because he thought 5G gives him corona? Yeah, but look how stupid the Americans are. Oh, for fuck's sake, shut the fuck up.
Right.
Well, look at that Trump. Look at our Boris. They're almost clones. I'm not kidding. They're both chubby white guy with bad blonde hairdo.
I mean, with Biden in office, I feel like Korea and China are, going to have problems. At least if we had Trump, we would do something about it.
Except he doesn't. Every time he went to another country, he kind of cow to every other power. Even
Trump
when
or
he went to visit
Biden?
Trump.
I think he was just trying to be firm and cool. So what do you mean by
went to
kowtow?
Mexico. He went to Mexico, and this was after all his speech of build a wall, make Mexico pay it. He went to Mexico. Go, would you please pay for it, pretty please? He's good at talking tough when his crowd cheering him on, but when he has to go to another country and act tough, well, not so much.
Well, he
That's
still
why there's
sealed the
that-
deal. Dude has a way with words.
Because they wanted to give it to him.
Oh, yeah.
Like when he had to touch that stupid glowing orb with the Saudis. And did you see him do it in the traditional dance?
No, I haven't.
Oh God. Okay, one the traditional like Muslim dance is like they're kind of in a line, and they kind of have the kind of very thin stick, which they kind of do in the twirling tappy thing. They're part of the traditional dance and all that. Well, Trump is in the line, and you kind of see him twirling his index finger, smiling. Oh God, damn it! I'll say it out loud. I hate Trump. But God, actually look this stuff up. You should look like such a dumbass. It's like watching Hillary go to an African country and you see her. No, that was our prime minister. What was her name? The lady before Boris. Fuck, what's her name? Not Margaret Thatcher, isn't it? Anyway, she went to South Africa after, and it's like, little old lady. Obviously, a very white lady trying to do an African dance. Oh, God. Just shut up and go to the corner. Just don't try to dance.
You, pal! We need your help!
I find Trump pretty funny.
Yeah, but you shouldn't find your world leader funny.
Oh.
Be angry at him, sure, but a joke. Oh God. Oh. You remember what happened when they went to that meeting in G8?
I don't think so.
In France. Oh God. This is kind of embarrassing just for our world leader, including Trump. But Trump apparently got huffy because, like, Boris Johnson, the president of France, and some other country were kind of mean girl talking about Trump and saying, "Oh, that guy is such an idiot. I don't even know why he's here at the party." It's like, oh God.
Hey,
These are our world leader mean
Okay, my friend.
high school
I'll take care
dance
of
or
the
something.
LSPD. Leave it to me.
Trump got quite upset that they would say mean things about him at the party. I'm just thinking, oh God, these are our world leaders. We're all gonna die.
This dude literally crashed into me. Literally. Just straight up turned right into me. And he's just like, man, you just fucked up my car. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. You were on the other side of the road. You came onto my lane. Ah! Why are you going on my side of the road? Why are they doing this? You're supposed to go to your right side of the road, not my right side.
Maybe he's British.
Everybody?
Maybe you're British.
Oh my gosh. What have I done? Hey, that sounded pretty good.
Jolly good. What?
My Anakin Skywalker, what have I done?
Oh, Anakin. Sorry, I was thinking, why don't I remember? Oh, right, prequel. I don't pay attention to that crap. No!
I feel like, what is it called? Star Wars is pretty right-leaning and Star Trek is pretty left-leaning, I think. I feel like that also plays into the whole Trekkie, specky thingy.
What, because of the whole Empire thing?
Well, I mean...
And the First Order in
The
their uniform
Republic
and-
was against the Empire. The Republic became the Empire, but it wasn't their fault. It was the leader.
Well, the new Star Wars movie was very... Well, there was the First Order, and they planned to do a cleansing of the galaxy, and they had very green uniform. And stormtroopers. I wonder what that's a reference to.
Really? I had
And the
absolutely
Jedi.
no idea.
And the Jedi's are a bunch of Shaolin monk with swords. You must feel the karma in the universe that... Oh, fuck. George Lucas, you can't think of anything original, can you? You just went to Asia, saw some cool stuff, and then put it in a movie. In fact, the very first... The first Star Wars movie was supposed to be about the... What was it? The Forbidden Castle or something?
Forbidden Castle?
Oh, yeah, the first Star Wars movie, A New Hope, is pretty much based on a kind of a, like almost an homage to a Japanese movie, like the Forbidden Castle or Lost Castle or something like that.
Kind of want to watch that.
Yeah, kind of want to. Well, I've just heard about it, haven't actually confirmed it, to see how much comparison there is. What?
This fucking policeman I was following, the dudes finally got out, and the guy was trying to cross the road. And because the guy's trying to cross the road on the other side, he got hit by a car.
Why did the cop cross the road? Because Jack would tailing him.
They hit a cop and they did nothing about it, but if I hit a cop, oh no, I owe a couple sandwiches.
Oh, you wouldn't give me a sandwich, but you use a sandwich to bribe a cop.
Well, I didn't run you over with a car, now did I?
You have several times.
Not in real life. You don't get a real life
either.
sandwich. Wait a minute.
Well, give me a digital sandwich and we'll kill it even.
I don't even think we have a game with a digital sandwich in it.
I'm sure there's some, but multiplayer, I can't think of one.
Well,
Oh my! Into the wall!
I mean, if you had ESO, I could like give you a sandwich.
Nah. Well, like you said, like Daylight and Hellraid, they got more interested in Skyrim. There's plenty of other games that are better than ESO. Oh,
No, I kind of like it as an MMO more than other MMOs. I like the way that it plays. Well, I mean, I used to, until they like fucked everything up in like the most recent updates, where they added this weird ass champion system and they changed all the moves to be like really shitty.
Became emo vampire.
I mean,
my tragic life, not being in the sun. You're out in the sun now. Oh, my tragic life, not being in the sun.
Is everybody kept complaining about all these moves being too OP and shit, but everything that was kept everything balanced because the fucking max orcs are literally the most OP thing in the game. If you like manage your shields properly, you're literally invincible. Yeah.
If you do you maximize your actor and you use the right card. This is why I could never get into Magic of the Gathering. Just like, oh, you just have to build the right card deck and maximize it. Let's just play poker.
Hey, Magic the Gathering is just too expensive of a fucking hobby to get into. It's not even that fun for me. D&D though, I do like.
Yeah, D&D. But you can pretty much do whatever you like. It's almost a playground half the time. So yeah, I like
Pretty
D&D.
much. Do you have like a group that you go with?
Nah, not for quite a few years.
You ever think about going back?
Well, now that my closest club were like role players and stuff. They're a bit too far for me to walk, so I can't really go.
What about like the online one where you get like a DM with like a tabletop thing, and then you will work your way through like that?
I would be up for that, but I haven't really. I don't know. It's also about, schedule and time where everyone can do it well, but if I want to ask me instead, I would be down with that.
Right.
Yeah. I'm actually down for any type of actual role-playing. I've done pretty much. I once did, you know what Red Dwarf is?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. We did a Red Dwarf role-playing thing, but all the characters were Star Wars characters. And one of us was a spy, and we had to work out who it was. And it turned out to be the person who was playing the Leia character who kept flirting with everybody. And it was a dude doing it too. And it was a brilliant strategy. You just kept flirting with everybody. You're like, no, get away from us. And it turned out they was a spy. We should have been getting closer. That was its strategy. Gross us out with a lame-ass flirting. You're like being super smart. No, get away from us. Get away. We're not investigating you. And it turns out they was a spy and they won.
Of course.
Yeah. Brilliant strategy. And then I've done Vampire the Masquerade a couple of times. And
wait, like the video game, or like
that's based on the role-playing game.
Oh.
Yeah, the role-playing game Vampire has been around a lot longer than any video game.
Okay.
Like I don't know. But anyway, there's a power in the role-playing game.
I don't like the video game.
The role-playing game is much nicer if you get into the whole vampire theme. I think you might like it. You get to kill people and try to cover up. That the masquerade thing. The whole thing is don't get caught in your vampire kill. If you do, you break the illusion. People think it's real, and the vampire council has to kill you. So you always have to kill human in stealth. Anyway, it's just this one time we were playing, and in character, I got in an argument with another vampire thing in a story while I was driving a car, getting out to another location. So to win the argument, he decided to hypnotize me to make me say, unfortunately, he forgot to hypnotize me to keep driving safely. The DM killed us both in a car accident. I'm like, dude, you got killed. He goes, I'm hypnotizing you. You will no longer be mad at me. And I threw my bag of Cheeto at him.
That's pretty great.
But the thing was, we had a DM who was very open to bribe. So every player always had a box of cookies every game session to bribe him just in situations just like this. It was fun. And then there was a campaign, a normal D&D campaign, except every character was evil. Within the first session, we killed each other.
Of course.
And everything went, yeah. And our DM got so mad, he decided, nope, never again. He was so pissed off at us. Because he didn't, he just goes, oh, you guys are assholes. And we're all evil characters. And he hadn't planned to balance it out or anything. Well, actually, my most recent campaign that I was involved with, I played a very charisma guy and got flirty
Ew.
in character. And the thing was, I did this with a drow. What? No, a Dryzen queen.
What is that?
So after one night stay, I ended up with 600 children. And I had to name them all before the next session.
Oh my god.
At the Diamond
I did it.
Resort.
And got tons
No.
of XP, and my children came through time travel to help us in our adventure every now and then.
Holy shit.
And they thought their dad was a dumbass.
Well, they're right.
Hey, fuck you.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna head to bed now. I'm gonna chill out.
Yeah, you got an odd message about someone.com start streaming on your channel. Sounds like a spammer.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what that's about.
No one will actually respond to that, you douche. Go to YouTube. That's the type of crowd that would respond for. Or WhatsApp, apparently.
Alright, well, thank you for joining me while I was just mumbling about and saying random shit. But,
Hey, I just say random shit too.
I hardly ever do. It's a very rare thing if I ever actually ramble
Oh,
on.
I do it all the time.
Well, I know.
In fact, I have a redeem on my channel of Tell a Story.
Right. But, yeah, I'm gonna head off.
Yeah.
See you later, man.
Later, dude. I'm just beating up someone who said, I had the worst food poisoning last night. How about a knuckle sandwich? Anyway, later, dude.
Yeet. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, with that being said, that is the end of this stream, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Also, I'm sorry about earlier. For some reason, my VST plugin just totally reset, and so everything might have been louder in the first half of this stream. So, whoops. Bye, guys.